morning. Welcome along to Series 5 of the MODUS Super Series. Yeah, that's right. Just a couple of days since the thrilling finale of Series 4, and we are back underway with another 13-week cycle. And the likes of Luke Littler will be involved as he looks to make it a hat-trick of Super Series titles after what was a magical Champions Night in Series 4. And we're going to give you a reminder of what happened in that fantastic finals night. The Series 4 Champions Night saw a big crowd, some big moments, and started with a big win for Bury Van Peer. The defending champion Luke Littler also got off to a winning start, whitewashing the wizard Colin Osborne. Steve West turned on the style to defeat Van Peer by the same 4-1 scoreline that the Dutchman had won his first match with. Then, Osborne began an ace act of escapology, recovering that 4-0 defeat with his own 4-0 victory, Rhys Robinson the victim. West was too hot for Jerome Mioch to handle, the Dutchman losing both of his group games on finals night. Littler then really began to entertain the adoring audience, the 16-year-old sensation orchestrating the crowd mid-maximum checkout. And he did not disappoint. Nor did he stop there. 2 legs later, and he was at it again. This time, a magical 1-4-2, delighting the fans. Even Rhys Robinson was cheering him on. The Nuke would eventually progress to the semis, beating a powerless Robinson by 4 legs to 2. The first semi-final was a dramatic affair, with both West and Osborne missing match starts before the wizard held his nerve to reach the big money match. And there was little doubt about who would face there, as Littler ground out a win against Van Peer to keep his title defence alive.
It's double 5. And Luke Littler is still the MODUS Super Series champion. He won it in Series 3, and he's now successfully defended it against the most successful competitor he could have been put up against here in the final.
Gentlemen, your MODUS Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Yeah, magical moments in Series 4. Chris Mason was alongside Paul Nicholson in commentary on the night. What a night it was, Chris.
Yeah, it was an incredible week, topped off with a really dramatic final. Both players really edgy. Lots on the line for them both, of course, with that £20,000 prize money. But all in all, wonderful series, and looking forward to this one.
Just a quick word on Luke Littler. Winning it twice is one thing. Winning it twice at 16-year-old is quite another.
Yeah, if we said it about any sort of senior player who got lots of experience, we'd be the same, waxing lyrically. But the fact that it's just a 16-year-old lad and just seems to take it all in his stride, mature head on a very young shoulders.
I'm sure you'll reflect on it more during comms today, but right now we've got another series to start, so let's get on with it. Here are the players in action in week 1 of Series 5. Group 8 is going to get underway. We'll focus more on that in a moment, but just looking to the right-hand side of the screen there, Mark Dubridge, your pal from Bristol, playing some really good stuff in the seniors.
Yeah, he's playing very well at the moment. He seems to sort of really have applied himself, and he's practicing a lot more and looking good, and as we know, capable of lots of 180s, as we've seen here at the Super Series. And lots of big numbers.
Yeah, David Davis was pretty good last time he was here as well. That's later on in the week. But this week, Wayne Jones, Mike Warburton, Patrick Mart, Ryan de Vreede, Tommy Morrison, Matt Clark, starting off Group A today. Now, the bookies have priced things up, and this is how they see it. And they've actually got Warburton as a favourite. But I've got a feeling, Mace, that you might be able to pick out a bit of value here.
Yeah, I was really impressed with Tommy Morris when he stepped in for the first time. He was a late replacement, and yeah, he took to the stage like a duck to water, and I was very impressed. Can't ignore Wayne Jones or Matt Clark. Matt Clark got a fabulous record here, hasn't he? Last week, I think, was the first time he'd not made a Champions Week. But yeah, there's a bit of value there. I'm not sure. I mean, I think they make Mike Warburton 4-1 favourite for the week. Yeah, not unless they know something we don't.
And one person you do know a lot about, Wayne Jones, is about to play in the first match now. Actually, his debut here at the Super Series.
Yeah, I spoke to that this morning. I said, I can't believe that this is your first time. He said it just never worked out with him, with his schedule, and it just never dropped at the right time for him. So yeah, I'm interested to see how Wayne goes, and he will love this environment, and he'll love the format as well. He loves playing multiple games. Serious practicer, serious player when he's on his game as well.
Right, let's get it on then. Wayne Jones is in action for the first time here in Portsmouth. The Wanderer will face Warby, Mike Warburton, the Welshman, and Chris Mason will join Henry Deacon in commentary. Morning, Henry.
Morning, Chris. Good morning, everybody. And so here we go again. Series 5 gets underway. No sooner have we crowned a champion for Series 4. Luke Littler retaining the title that he picked up in May, and he'll be hoping for a perfect hat-trick when we get to November and the hurly-burly comes around again. But for Wayne Jones, a debut in this particular competition, the 58-year-old, the Wanderer of Wolverhampton, former semi-finalist at the World Championships. Up against him, a former semi-finalist in the World Masters in Mike Warburton, the 38-year-old from Wrexham. He'll be thankful about the fact that you can't lose 5-3 in this particular competition. Their return to the EFL wasn't the world's greatest. He is a season ticket holder at the race course.
First leg is Wayne to throw first. Game on.
And Justin Bradshaw is in charge of all of the action today. And so Wayne Jones is going to throw the first dart of Series 5. Just 36 hours on from Luke Littler,
60.
throwing the last dart of Series 4. Well, some things change, some things don't. And no sooner was I in the company of Chris Mason, I am back with him in the commentary box today. Very good morning, Mace.
Morning, Henry. Good morning, everybody. As we all sit tight to enjoy yet another series. New names, including this man here, Wayne Jones.
100.
Fabulous player now for some. Well, it's got to be getting on close for 4 decades.
Feels a little bit quieter in here today, doesn't it, compared to Saturday?
100.
Yes, it was an incredible atmosphere on Saturday night. Thank you to all of those that came down to support the players. They really do appreciate it, and they'd love to see you here this Saturday night.
140.
Come and enjoy the unique, intimate experience of a night at the Super Series here on London Road in Portsmouth. If you've got the facilities
60.
to scan that code, please do it. It'll take you straight to the landing page where you can book your tickets. The tickets are free. It's just a £2 booking fee, and well, it's a cheap night out here
100.
at the Super Series. If you don't have that facility, head over to www.dartshop.tv and you'll be able to get your tickets there. And also
100.
the
Wayne,
World
you require
Seniors
101.
match play, which takes place next month at the Barbican in York. One draw that stands out in that one: Phil Taylor against John Park. It's a real
69.
blast from the past.
We were all waiting for them two to play at the World Championship and rekindle those Circus Tavern memories. Well, Wayne Jones has got off to a good start in this opening leg, leaving himself 32 after
60.
15
Wayne, you require 30.
to get the opening leg of Series 5. Double 8.
16.
That's now 4 darts missed at a
Mike,
double
you
in the opening
require
leg for Wayne Jones. And
121.
so Warburton back for 121. We'll break a throw in the opener. Triple 17. Would have given him a dart at the ball. And so Jones is going to come back,
57.
having already had opportunities to win this opening
Wayne, you
leg.
require 16. Game
And
shot
on
the
the
first
board
leg,
we go.
Wayne
Wayne Jones takes the opening leg of Series 5. He leads Mike Warburton by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw
Wayne,
first. Game
former
on.
World Championship semi-finalist back in 2006. Of course, at the Circus Tavern that you just mentioned. Quarterfinals in the match
41.
play. A semi-finalist in 2010 at the Slam. World Grand Prix quarterfinalist, UK Open quarterfinalist, Players Championship Finals quarterfinalist. 2010 was
45.
a very productive year, topped off by a final in the European Championships.
140.
Do you feel he's one of those players, Wayne Jones, whose career perhaps doesn't quite get the recognition it deserves to a certain extent?
Yeah, absolutely. Prolific winner on the Open circuit, but just
140.
didn't quite do it at the Pro Tour level. But yeah, he's had a wonderful career.
41.
As you can tell, Mike Warburton's back at the MODUS Super Series because you're going to get plenty of facials when he's around. There's actually a little bit of a difference with Mike Warburton. He's obviously been to the
85.
barber. New haircut for him. New drip. Who dis?
$100.
Welcome to Series 5. I've had my first meltdown. Taking it to leg 2.
Has had
60.
1-9 darter as Wayne Jones. We've seen one last week, of course, from Steve West, the only other player apart from Conor Heenahan to the 9 darter at this new venue.
137.
Good response from Warby.
$131. Might
Pressure's the
require
42.
Double 18 for
Game
Warburton
shot
to
second
level up
leg,
at one
Mike
apiece.
Warburton.
17 darter. Back on level terms. This game just not might bring up to the boil yet as Wayne
Third leg,
Jones,
it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
for the first time, has to realise the 10-second stock gap between legs thrown first. How many players on debut forget and then go
100.
straight to the ock here? There's a little bit of a stock clock here in the Super Series. Everything's won by a computer system, so it just gives that time to refresh and help our friends in various areas out as well.
100.
Just looking at his average for the last 12 months, has been playing on the Challenge Tour, of course. Still averaging 85.76 for the past year, which is
100.
it's tidy.
And in this format will keep you more than competitive.
Absolutely.
100.
We've kind of began to say as a rule of thumb, the average guide is usually around about 85, 86, which is exactly what he's on. And then the checkout ratio is about 1 in 3, and he's above
140.
that for the season at just under 37%.
$100. Wayne, you require 161.
So 6 starts on 161 for Wayne Jones to put himself 2-1 in front.
93.
Well, but there's no way of reply. 3 tons to kick off the third leg for him.
$41. Wayne, you require 68.
Going to be a dart. A double 16 for a 2-1 lead.
Game
And to
shot
do
on
it
third
in the
leg,
regulation
Wayne
15.
Jones.
Wayne Jones is 2-1 up. It's solid going so far.
Fourth leg, it's Mike
For the
to throw
Wolverhampton
first.
Wanderer.
Game on. $60. $100.
Mind, if you're new to us here at the Super Series, you can follow us on social media, on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Facebook and Instagram.
60.
It is at MSS Darts. to keep tabs of it. And you can get in contact with us with any questions or suggestions that you may have. Keep them fun, keep them clean, and we'll read some of them out,
66.
answer your questions throughout the course of the day and throughout the course of the week. If you ever wanted to ask Chris Mason a question, now is your chance.
100.
Yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, do get in touch. Henry will have the app open in front of him.
140.
Come and get involved. And who have you not seen at the Super Series that you would like to see play? That is eligible, of course, though. Someone who
100.
doesn't have a tour card. Of course, we're approaching that time of year again where we're going to see the players who will be
65.
losing their tour cards. PDC's loss is our gain, of course, and no doubt this year again we're going to lose some of our regulars, including Barry Van Peer, most likely.
100.
If Luke
Wayne, you
Littler
require
takes
130.
his card, he will be off as well. I'm not actually sure if
58.
he's been
Mike,
asked
you
the question
require
yet,
81.
whether he's going to maybe have another year to develop, or is he just going to go straight for it?
46.
Wayne Jones
Wayne,
here,
you
averaging
require
around
72.
90. Last leg was a 15 darter. Double 12.
Game
Gets
shot on
it.
the fourth leg. Wayne
17 dart,
Jones.
break of throw, 3-1. All very comfortable at the moment.
Fifth leg, it's
They
Wayne to throw
price
first.
this one up.
Game on.
Despite Warby being the 4-1 favourite for the week, they priced this up at 5-6 each of 2. Warby was the 9-4 favourite to win this Group A.
Yeah, we were both having a look at the odds this morning, and we both like the look of Mark
60.
Dubridge at 9-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Mark, of course, will be coming in on Thursday and Friday as we start Group C and Groups B.
55.
The winner of this Group A on Wednesday will be straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 into B, which is a 5-player
100.
group, which is played Thursday and Friday night from 10 o'clock. Top 3 qualify from that. 4, 5 and 6 go into Group C, which is a 6-player field, the same as this one, but only the top 2
55.
qualify, and that starts on Thursday and Friday afternoon at 1 p.m. A double darting delight for you on Thursday and Fridays.
Double bubble for you, Mace.
140.
Absolutely.
$140.
One for you there for Jones. Leaves him on a Nelson after 12. And it may well be the Super Series pub quiz question. Who won the first game of Series 5?
I was just looking back over the
60.
career of
Wayne, you require
Wayne Jones,
111.
really started in the 80s, early 80s. Did make the final.
Game, shot,
of-
and a match.
Ooh,
Wayne Jones.
has got it done. 4-1, finishing with an average 91.3. Well, that tells me Jones is in good nick. Well, we'll be making waves in this Week 1 Series 5. Coming up next, Tommy Morris against Patrick Matt.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where Wayne Jones has got Series 5 off to a strong start, a 91 average, a 4-1 win against Mike Warburton. And now attention turns to the next match, Tommy Morris taking on Patrick Mart. But before we get into it, here is today's bet builder for you. It's a compilation of the most popular bets on the exchanges, and it does include both of those players. Mart against Warburton a little later on today. Warby match winner at 8-13. Matt Clark to beat the Dutchman Ryan de Vreede at 8-11. And Tommy Morris to get the better of Wayne Jones. Even money, the treble pays 4.58 to 1. If you do have a bet, please gamble responsibly. Right, to get the action underway for this one, it's over to Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you, Chris. Matt, looking forward to this one. Hometown of Zwolle. I've been there a few times to play darts, actually. This is Tommy Morris, who made quite an impression on his debut.
If I remember rightly, on his debut game, he got it done in about 6 minutes, won 4-0, and had an average approaching the ton.
First.
Correct.
Game on.
That's how you make a good impression. And this guy plays with pace. It's like putting together Red Rum and Tiger Roll. He goes at such
100.
a fierce flurry.
140.
Yeah, 30-year-old from Paul.
100.
And around Bournemouth way. Good friends with colleague of ours, Scott Mitchell. They travel around
60.
and they do the circuit together to various events, local competitions and the like. Also county
140.
partners, and Dorset actually got promoted to the Premier Division of the County Championship for the first time last season.
100. Tommy, you require
Not that Scott's told me
161.
about it a couple of times. But Tommy Morris here, getting off to a quick start, leaving 161 after 9. Although, to be honest, no matter what he does, it's going to
100.
be quick.
$57. Tommy, you require 61.
So to get the opening leg in his leisure. 25 for 36.
$43. Patrick, you require
Wow.
144.
Patrick hasn't really been in this leg at all. Can he nick it with a big finish? Not on this occasion.
96. Tommy, you require 18. $9. Patrick, you require
Shake of
48.
the head. Will he be punished? Tops.
Game shot on the first
He's
leg.
punished.
Patrick Mart.
18 dart break of throw gives Patrick the lead.
And for all
Second
the
leg is
scoring
Patrick to throw
power
first.
that
Game
Tommy
on.
Morris possessed in the opening leg. 5 missed darts at double came to become his undoing.
28. $137.
With that scoring power, he will create opportunities, of course. Just has to take them.
46.
Kind of story, Steve West, wasn't it? And that semi-final against Colin Osborne.
140.
5-6, 180s, and then 14 darts missed at a double.
Yeah, and what a chance for Colin Osborne in the final.
82.
You will have a better opportunity, especially against Littler. Only averaged 86 in
83.
that very edgy final. They both tended to
140.
drag each other down
Tommy
because
require
of
141.
how much was on the line.
That was actually Luke Littler's
105.
lowest performance average-wise in a final by the best part of 10 points.
65. Tommy, you require 36.
It's in a few over recent years where the
Game
finals
shot on the
on
second leg.
TV
Tommy
by
Morris.
the full-time pros of... Oh, look at when
Third leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
Michael Smith, before he eventually got over the line, final of the UK Open.
100.
That was one with an average in the mid-80s.
58.
What's it Billie Jean King said? Pressure is a privilege.
Pressure makes diamonds.
180.
Certainly one of those.
Well, that is our first maximum of Series 5, and Tommy Morris was
60.
giving it as much gusto as our referee, Justin Bradshaw.
Enjoyed that.
57.
Average. Touching a ton now.
60. Tommy require 164.
Considering that
98.
he's quite close friends with Scott Mitchell, we know how he likes to go for every shot. If he went for the treble 18, it wouldn't surprise me if he went for the ball with
60.
Patrick Mart
Tommy require 66.
all the way back in the 300s. A tidy performance so far, but the one blot has been on the doubling for Tommy Morris.
shot on the
But he
third leg,
rectifies
Tommy
that
Morris.
there. Leads 2-1, 15 data, and he's halfway towards the victory post.
Yeah, good response after
Fourth leg
missing
is
5
Patrick
at a
to throw
double in leg
first.
1.
Game on.
Only missed 1 at a double since.
81. $100.
Absolute chasm in the averages there, Henry. Was
140.
22 points.
100.
I just wonder whether it's going to be different for Tommy Morris this time. He came in as a late replacement, but this time maybe he's got a little bit of expectation on his shoulders this time round
63.
because of his exploits last time.
Well, and a bit of time being in Group A, effectively getting 2 bites of the cherry.
85.
Andy Bolton didn't find that cherry that he wanted.
59.
Wondering what I'm talking about? Check out our social medias at MSS Darts.
140. Patrick Iroquois, 158.
It is PG.
134. Tommy Iroquois, 76.
So for the break at a 3-1 lead, going to be 2 at double 8. Gets back to recompose.
Game show on the fourth leg.
Fabulous.
Tommy Morris.
Tommy Morris finds that break. 14 data, 3-1 lead for the top gun from Paul.
Fifth leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on. $60.
Averaging 96.33 is Tommy Morris.
140.
He has embraced the Tommy Morrison with Tommy Gunn, of course. which was the
140.
character in Rocky, wasn't it?
I'm not guessing that you're right.
55.
Decent fighter was Tommy Morrison.
45.
A wonderful heavyweight era, unlike what we have today.
94.
At least you don't have to shell out for the PPV on Saturday.
85.
That wouldn't have been anyway. That was in my garden. I'd have closed the curtains.
78.
Good recovery of the last start there for Patrick, but Tommy Morris looking to set up here to get the game done and to win 4-1. He'll be back-to-back 4-1 victories to begin our day, begin our series.
131.
And he's done that job
Patrick
superbly,
Iroquois,
and now Martin
134.
Hail Mary territory on the 1-3-4.
Well, the only blot that we could give him would be leg 1, isn't it? Where he
80.
missed 5 darts at a double, bit of early nerves.
Tommy, you require 40.
Since then, he has been superb. It culminate in him finding double top. There's your
Game,
answer.
shot, and a match.
Very,
Tommy
very
Morris.
tidy performance. Lost the opening leg in 18, and then reeled off legs of 14, 15, 14 and 17 for an average of exactly 96. And he's thrown his name in the hat to win this Group A this week and possibly go on to win the week. And another player up next who will be trying to do the same as Ryan de Vreede takes on Matt Clark.
Game 3 of Series 5 here on Monday at MODUS, about to get underway as Superman returned to the Super Series. Matt Clark, one of the legendary players in this event, having been close to winning it a couple of series ago. He takes on the Dutchman Ryan de Vreede, who is back in action after a slightly disappointing time last time, looking to improve on that. Clark, former finalist, as I mentioned, a former quarter-finalist in the World Match Play, and in action, looking to follow the standard set already with 290s averages. Mason, Henry are on standby.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chris.
First leg is Ryan to throw first.
Matt Clark might be
Game
thinking,
on.
well, I'm here a week too late because we usually see him at Champions Week, but he failed to qualify in Series 4. Having made the jackpot match in Series 2. Lost out in the last leg decider to Raymond Smith. Then qualified again in Series 3. Missed out in the qualification groups. But he's qualified here this week by way of winning the ADC Open Series, one of the opening events to that particular season. And it's fair to say that this competition has been a springboard for a little bit of a rejuvenation in his career.
60.
He came here in January, elected not to go to Q School, and the rest has seemingly been history.
Yeah, absolutely. It's given him a new lease of life. He's enjoying his darts, enjoying the competition.
180.
Playing on the World Seniors Tour as well.
100.
Nearly missed out on qualifying for the World Seniors Match Play. Jim McEwen picking up that particular spot.
54.
They're not too far away, about a month away now at the Barbican in York, home of the UK Snooker Championship.
81.
Yeah, it is a beautiful
Matt, you
venue.
require 170.
Well, one of the themes of Series 4 was a fishing frenzy. Even though he didn't have to go for it, Matt Clark isn't going to get it.
Very
96.
much like Wayne Jones, have you seen it earlier? Matt Clark running average for the last 12 months, over 85, close to 86, so still very tidy.
125.
Had a tour card
Matt,
for
you require 74.
12 years in total, a couple of 9 darters to his name.
Double 10 for an opening leg break in 15. Potentially, if he can find it, last dart in hand.
64.
Doesn't go, and so
Ryan, you
de
require
Vreede
90.
has an opportunity here. May well just be a dart at the bull. He's going to get better than that. He's going to get 2 at double 15, but he comes inside with the first.
78. Matt, you require 10.
And so Clark is back for 2 5s.
Five.
But the opportunity comes and goes. He's missed 5 darts at a double
Ryan, you require
to win this
12.
opening leg. And so de Vreede, for a hold of throw, which will feel like a break, all things considered,
Game shot.
finds the double 6 to lead 1-0. De Vreede, who we've seen at both World
Second leg is Matt
Championships
to
in
throw
both the
first.
PDC
Game on.
and the WDF system. His appearance at Lakeside last year was, I wouldn't even say cut short, it wasn't even shown. There was a power cut at the Lakeside venue.
119.
And so the generator failed, the TV compound generator. And so make sure the tournament kept ahead and kept going. They had to resume this game between Jules Van Dongen and himself. They played the first set, then the generator blew. And so they had a 15-minute break, and
60.
then they realised that the generator couldn't be fixed in time. And so de Vreede and Van Dongen actually had to play a World Championship match, which has never seen the light of day.
Yeah, Matt Clark himself played in
100.
both the BDO and the PDC World Championships.
134.
Jules Van Dongen, who has one of the most terrifying walk-ons in the whole of darts. To be honest, I think it was his walk-on that broke the generator that night.
140.
Yeah, Matt Clark played in PDC World Championships in 2006, 7, 8, 9 and 2013.
140. Matt, you require 142.
Best run in the world's the last 32, where he lost to a certain Mr. Phil Taylor, but did win a set.
32. Ryan, you require 167.
That's a surprise, really, when you consider what he's done in his career. That's the furthest he's ever gone in a World Championship.
93. Matt, you require 110.
Well, this is prime Clark territory. These types of combination finishes, and he's going to get a dart. And tops is his intended target.
90.
But drags just below.
Ryan, you
He's
require
having some troubles
74.
on the doubles, is Superman. And so it's going to be 2 in hand at double 16 for De Vreede, now double 8. To
Game
double his
shot,
lead to
second leg,
2-0.
Ryan De
And he's just
Vreede.
basically picking apart the opportunities that Matt Clark is affording him.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
6 missed darts at a double for that man. Work to do on the outer ring.
It was a 15-dart breaker throw from
140.
Ryan. Was far from happy with his performances here last time, and has gone on to
99.
do some great things since then.
$100.
Yeah, last time he was here, he actually was in the same group as our friend, Tony O'Shea. And he said just what an honour it was to share a practice room and have the privilege to play with legends like Tony.
123.
First time was so nice, we had to see it twice there.
$91. $100. Ryan, you require 170.
He's got 6 darts from here, De Vreede. And perhaps nobody would have... Look, we all know the
78.
capability of De Vreede, but no one would have thought maybe a 3-0 lead could have been incoming, especially the way that Matt Clark got out the traps in this game.
$99. Ryan, you require 92.
Well, this is, as you say, the 3-0. May stay there, because that's a good guide. He's been around a while now,
52.
Ryan.
Matt, you require 80.
First qualified for the PDC World Championships. Fairly early in his career.
Game shot on the
He
third
actually played
leg.
a
Matt
PDC
Clark.
World Championship before he qualified for a BDO one, which is usually the other way around.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
15-dart breaking
Game
leg
on.
2 for Ryan. The response, an identical one from Matt Clark.
On the board.
First leg of the day.
And now looking to kick on and
180.
improve. His second max of the match.
$140.
He actually qualified for the PDC Worlds in 2015, so 8 years ago when he was just 21. He lost 3-0 to Chisnell. And the following year, played in the BDO Worlds and lost to Larry Butler
121.
3-2. 2022, lost third round to James Hurrell.
57.
And in that game against Larry Butler, Ryan de Vreede had one of the weirdest things one of the weirdest Robin Hoods we've ever seen at a World Championship in any code, any organisation.
$100.
Although the one from Christian Kist in the last series was pretty spectacular.
85. Matt, you require 100.
We've had some bizarre things. Those weird 180s that sort of bounce out and go back in. We've had a couple of those now. Had some remarkable finishes. The 3 double tops on 120
60.
twice for Reece Robinson. They've had so many. Reece Robinson did a bull 18 ball, didn't he?
134. Matt, you require 40.
I'm not quite sure what we expected today in terms of standard, but match 1 was one with a 91.30 average by Wayne Jones. Match 2,
20.
Tommy Morris with a 96
Ryan, you require
average
85.
exactly. And at the moment, both these players averaging in the mid-90s. 3 for double 16.
53.
Could be costly.
Matt, you require 20.
However, Matt Clark has had some troubles on the doubles. He's missed 10 so far in this game. His finishing percentage is at 9%.
Makes the average even more impressive.
Surely he can just kiss out across.
Game shot on the fourth
Yes is the
leg, Matt
emphatic
Clark.
answer as Matt Clark levels up at 2-2. And he has got this tendency,
it's
Matt
Ryan
Clark,
to throw
to
first.
really
Game
dig in
on.
and scrap away if he has to. It's not over till the last dart.
Yes, if he was a snooker player, he'd be
100.
Cliff Thorburn, wouldn't he? The grinder.
$100. $60. $100. $60. $100.
Well, this is typically Matt Clark. Ton in this fifth leg.
30.
And de Vreede, who had a good had a good little portion a couple of legs in, is just beginning to wane and regress a little bit here.
Yeah, rock solid stuff for Matt Clark.
140. $45. Matt, you require 61.
Possibility of a 14 darter. And to go in the lead for the very first time. Double 8.
$45.
Not that the missed darts at double are going to come back to cost him on this particular occasion, because de Vreede back on 206 and had a little bit of a mid-match wobble at the worst
134.
possible time. His throw could well
Matt,
be
you
broken
require
here
16.
if Clark couldn't find the double at the second time of asking. Slight nudge across.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Matt
And Clark leads 3-2. He finds the breaker throw and he's a leg away now from securing
Sixth leg is
victory.
Matt to
He has
throw
the
first.
darts to do exactly that.
Game on. $100.
Now, you'll see when Matt Clark throws that he has a little wax grip in his hand. It just helps him
96.
with grip and keep everything together. He's always got a set process with everything. All about routine when it comes to Matt Clark.
99.
Yeah, and he just changes it to his throwing hand. Just moves it around just to keep the grip.
100.
So meticulous. Everything is just so. See it in his hand there, look. And then you'll see him
63.
swap it over to the throwing hand, retrieve the darts with the left hand, and then he'll swap them over again.
100.
It's like one of those token things you get at Tesco once you finish your shopping. Good
137.
set up there for Matt Clark. It's going to leave him an opportunity to win the match on 102 upon his return. How much pressure can Vreede put on it?
49. Matt, you require 102.
He's himself on a finish, but it is a big one. And Matt Clark actually has history of a 156 checkout, but he's looking to win the game with 102. And it's going to be one dart at tops for the match for Matt Clark.
Game
And tops
shot
is found,
a
and
match.
Matt Clark,
Matt
the
Clark.
perennial super player at the Super Series, gets his campaign up and running with a 4-2 victory against Ryan Vreede, doing so of a 92 average, but 14 missed darts a double. It's something he's going to have to rectify as the day moves along. And so that's the end of the first round of fixtures. After the break, Mike Warburton takes on Tommy Morris.
Good morning, welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where the dust has just about settled on the thrilling finale to Series 4, and the first 3 matches in Series 5 are done and dusted. A 4-1 win for Wayne Jones over Mike Warburton, Tommy Morris winning by the same scoreline against the Dutchman Patrick Mart, and his fellow Netherlands native Ryan de Vreede, beaten 4-2 by Matt Clark. All 3 winners averaging north of 90 in the first 3 matches, so a very good standard to kick off a new series. But it's the same old voices in commentary, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
I'm sure there's 1 or 2 people that would disagree. They're happy with you being here, Mace. You are Mr. MODUS Super Series after all.
Well, I did the very first one. My little studio at home. Still don't know how it worked, but it did.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Joys of the internet, eh? And who would have thought?
The joys of a persistent postman. He was not particularly humorous at 10 o'clock in the morning, and he was adamant that whatever parcel was there has been delivered.
100.
Right, as far as the betting's concerned in this one, Mike Warburton goes off the 8-13 favourite. Tommy Morris 6-5.
140.
Yeah, we both thought that represented a bit of value, especially the way the players played respectively in their opening games. Tommy with a 96. Warby only averaged 82.
100.
Gonna have to find another gear to be competitive in this one.
$140.
Tommy Morris is averaging 140.
$60. $100.
But this has given Tommy Morris, this Super Series, a real outlet. He's now saying he's looking to progress a bit more when it comes to the Challenge Tour and things like that.
ADC.
It's given a real avenue to really
60.
explore.
Tommy, you require
And
120.
the confidence to go to events thinking that I can be the winner or I can be competitive. Of
81.
course, it is the last of the ADC Tour Series at the weekend in Bristol. Winners of those respective events will be here in the MODUS Super Series.
100. Tommy, you require 40.
So tops after 12 for Tommy Morris.
Game shot on the first
Well,
leg.
Tommy Morris break a
Morris.
throw, and it has to be said, it looked as if he hardly broke sweat in that opening leg.
Second leg, it's Tommy to throw
Warburton
first.
looking nonplussed
Game
in the
on.
background. Looking a little bit, I say, just a little bit flat.
85.
He's just continuing where he left off in that match against
140.
Patrick Matt is Tommy Morris.
100. $60.
He's just not missing the lipstick, is he?
180.
His first max on the back of a couple of 140s.
14 dart breaker throw in leg 1. He's down to 136 after 9 in this one.
100.
Putting
Tommy,
it
you require
right on Wolby.
136. 85.
Average just under 110 at the minute for Tommy Morris. And Warburton averaging 90 himself. Well, that's just basically a scoring average. He's had no way of reply so far.
45. Tommy, you require 51.
It's going to be 2 darts at double for a 2-0 lead. What's the MO? It's double 16.
Game shot in the
Back
second
to back
leg. Tommy
14s.
Morris.
Very, very tidy. 107 the average after 2 legs.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Well, that 6-5 that we were quoting at the beginning of this match is looking rather handsome now, isn't it?
41.
Matter of fact, I was talking to a friend yesterday and
100.
they fancied Tommy Morris for the week.
Yep. And he looked decent value. I mean, Chris Murphy discussed it at the top of the show.
60.
It was very appealing 5-1 to win this group.
60. $100. 60. $100. 100.
Not giving Warburton a second's piece. It's been a solid leg from the Welshman thus far.
$60. 170. Mike, you require 140.
Well, there's the first 170 of Series 5, just not one to finish a leg off. Not going to see a rip roar from Warburton with the 140, and so Morris is going to have a couple of darts. There's probably a double 4 for a
Tommy,
3-0 lead, and the
11.
double breaker throw. There's going to be 2 a double 4.
Game
And it's
shot
going to
in
be
the third
3-0 to
leg.
Tommy Morris, and he puts himself into a 3-0 lead in next to no time at all.
Yep, got the double break.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
May not be extra time needed in this particular match.
60. $100. 95.
Tommy Morris will top the table with the win here. If he can get it done 4-0, the leg difference will be impressive. Will be on.
60.
7.
He's looking head and shoulders above everybody else, it has to be said.
140.
Remember, Mike Warburton came into today as the favourite, not just to win this group, but to win the week. 4-1 bookmakers were laying odds on that. In fact, to win Group A, he was quoted at 9-4. Tommy Morris, well, he was 5-1, which I can guarantee you now,
81.
you're not going to get odds anything like that now when those particular in-play markets open up tomorrow morning.
100. Tommy, you require 125.
So to cap off a superb performance.
65. Mike, you require 141.
He's going to get a couple of darts now at tops to get the job done and to seal a 4-0 success. Quite a comfortable and routine victory as well, it has to be said.
81. Tommy, you require 60.
2 at tops.
Game.
And the gun
shot,
is firing
and
on all
match.
cylinders. Tommy Morris, a 4-0 victor against Mike Warburton, an average of 95. He's dropped just one leg in 2 matches. He is making a march, Morris. He beats Mike Warburton by 4 legs to 0. And coming up after this short break is Matt Clark against Wayne Jones.
Every Saturday, we open our doors for our weekly finals night.
For a unique and intimate darts experience.
Meet the Dart Stars and even the team off the telly
Here at our purpose-built venue in Portsmouth.
every single Saturday evening.
Tickets can be booked via this QR code.
Or at www.dartshop.tv for a very small booking fee.
Follow us at MSS Darts on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok.
For all the latest ticketing news.
All you need to do, log on, book, turn up, and the action gets underway from 7:30 p.m.
So what are you waiting for?
Get your tickets to the darts.
We look forward to welcoming you to the MODUS Super Series very soon.
Yeah, and if you saw the action on Saturday, you'd be a fool not to get your tickets booked nice and early for future finals nights here at the Super Series. But in Group A this morning, attention now turns to Game 5 and a meeting between two of the senior players in the field as Matt Clark meets Wayne Jones. Their first meeting actually came exactly 20 years and 11 months ago. Chris Mason was playing decent darts then. Henry Deacon, well, not sure he could even talk. Some would still have it that way.
Yeah, thanks, Murph. I don't
First
talk,
leg,
I
it's Matt to
scream.
throw first. Game on.
You must have had plenty of encounters, though, Chris, of these two players over the years. What would be your assessment of what encounters were like playing this pair?
Yeah, both tough to play. I had a wonderful match with Matt Clark in the
137.
World Championships. Went to a deciding set. I don't believe I've played
95.
Wayne on TV, but our paths crossed a few times in floor events. Both very, very tough competitors.
$99.
This one should be tight. Looking at their seasonal averages, 85.76 for Jones, 85.34 for Clark. However, their averages in their opening matches today very similar as well. 92.2 for Matt, 91.3 for Wayne.
So what you're saying, this might be a good game for the over 5.5 legs market.
Well, everything points to that, doesn't it?
139.
And if you delve even deeper into their seasons and you have a look at the World Seniors order of merit, the point system for the rankings, well, Matt Clark is 10th in that particular table and Wayne Jones is 15th.
60.
How many matches have they both played? Do we know? In that World Seniors events?
I will delve a little bit
100.
deeper. But they play a vast majority of the Open Series events and the qualifiers for the majors. Matt Clark just missing out on the match play to Jim McEwen, as we mentioned earlier on.
$57. Wayne, you require 82.
Beautifully bedded bullseye. To give him two, a
Game
double
shot on the
16.
first
He only
leg,
needs
Wayne
the one,
Jones.
and Wayne Jones takes a 1-0 lead, a 14-dart leg. And, well, we expected some...
Second
We
leg,
didn't
it's
quite
Wayne
know
to
we
throw
expected
first.
standard-wise, but
Game
after the
on.
first round, we were kind of expecting a little bit of quality. And Wayne Jones is...
55.
He's playing as if he's a man who's been on that stage for years. He's just so comfortable. Just so typically Wayne Jones.
Yeah, well, he has, hasn't he? He has been on all the big stages.
32.
Yeah, the draw for that World Seniors match play, which takes place on the weekend of the 2nd and 3rd of September at the Barbican in York. You can watch all the action on TNT
60.
Sports, which was, of course, BT Sports. On the Saturday afternoon, Thornton takes on Duff, Richie Howson against Trina Gulliver, Martin Adams against Kevin Painter, and Glenn Durran against Jim McEwen. And on the night, Phil Taylor against
28.
John Part, Scott Mitchell against Paul Hogan, Gates against McGarry, and Henderson against David Cameron. As I said, tickets available for that via dartshop.tv.
99.
While you're there, book a ticket for Saturday night down here in Portsmouth.
Only a couple of quid booking fee for this particular affair. Now, going back to Matt Clark's exploits at the World Seniors in the previous few events. Now, he got to the final, to say at the first qualifier, lost to Jim
134.
McEwen, but tell you what, he had to get through a few names to get to that particular point. Beat Andy Bolton in the semi-finals, Alan Norris in the quarters, won a last leg decider against Tony O'Shea in the last
100.
16.
Yeah, I played at the last round of Open Series events in Newbury, and the standard was very good.
59.
Have you seen a noticeable difference? Obviously, you went to one of the first couple of Open events. Have you seen a considerable, just all around the board improvement?
140.
Yeah,
players.
well, there's a lot of players there that were sort of fringe players back in the day that have sort of continue to play and keep their eye in, but obviously there was nothing for any of us to play in, really, once
45.
you've sort of
Wayne, you require
stepped
47.
away from having a tour card. Yes, there was, well, the Challenge Tour is still relatively new. But for the 50 and overs to have some
Game shot on the
serious
second leg,
competition,
Wayne Jones.
and it's brilliantly organised. And of course, the opportunity
Third
to
leg, it's Matt to throw
compete
first.
in the
Game on.
televised events. I mean, Richie Housen wasn't, you know, one of the. He's a late bloomer to the game, but the support he got, and this is what, as the transition goes,
41.
new players will create their own following that they may not have had first time around or had at all. But yeah, the standard's really impressive.
From your perspective, did you ever think that you'd
140.
A, be playing in front of stage, lights, cameras again, and B, did you ever think that you'd have something on the playing side of the sport you could actually look forward to and enjoy?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So much so that, well, next year I'm going to be taking it a lot more serious.
140.
You've heard it here first. Only good players win a week here, mate.
Absolutely.
100.
I'm 1 in 1 in qualifying weeks. But yeah, no secret. Myself and my partner, we've bought a pub, so I've got no excuses not to be putting in the hard yards. I just want to win one of the seniors. You know, it wasn't really something that I thought I'd become consumed over, but after that defeat to
60.
Gates in the Masters, it smarted more than it should have. And I've sort of come to the idea, right, just give it everything for a year and see what you can achieve.
81.
Well, that was the worst possible last start there for Clark. Means he's on a free dart out now on 99, and so Jones can pile the pressure on. Playing well there, averaging in excess of 95.
81. Matt, you require 99.
So it's Clark with first poke at the finishing. Now he'll more likely, well, he usually stares down the trail, but decided to go
59.
tops on this occasion.
Wayne, you require 120.
I don't think there'll be tops though here.
No, he won't do a Reece Robinson. He may go 20 tops. Tops he needs.
80.
That was for 3 now, and you can
Matt,
tell
you
by the
require
reaction
40.
how important he felt that was. Don't expect
Game
Matt
shot on the
Clark to
third
miss,
leg,
and he
Matt
doesn't.
Clark.
And again, the player in front,
Fourth leg,
averaging
it's Wayne to
over
throw
90.
first. Game on.
Standard has been very good today. All the players winning with averages in excess of 90 so far.
140.
And in fact, we haven't even had an average stray below the 80 mark yet. Everything has been 80 or above. That's the standard we've seen so far today. And sometimes we'll have that kind of group where you'll have the odd 78 or
100.
that mixed in. We haven't seen that so far today, and we hope that that's a trend that continues.
$100.
Do we have any
100.
responses to our question regarding who haven't you seen here at the Super Series that you'd like to see? Obviously, Wayne Jones on debut today. We are on
100.
Twitter or X, whatever it's called, at MSS Darts. And Henry has the app open. So if you've got any questions or comments, please get in touch and we'll read out any sensible ones.
Now, I don't know whether I can say that it's a tweet that's coming nowadays, but I'm going to say
93.
so anyway.
Wayne, you require 161.
Jason Lowe has been touted as a potential name.
Who suggested that?
The Maltese Dart.
Good shout.
95.
That's certainly a name that would be popular, I'm sure. Fabulous player, Jason Lowe.
No, it's a fabulous darts from Clark.
Wayne,
The
you
first
require
max of the
66.
match, and it needs him on a double if Jones cannot convert the 66. Can Wayne get his kicks?
34.
Not this time, and so Clark's back for 2-2.
Yeah,
Matt, you require
180 may have been
28.
just enough to rattle the cage of Wayne Jones, who's missed a couple of darts. Could have won this one 4-0.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Matt Clark.
So in it goes, level yard, 2 apiece. Matt Clark gets the break.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $99.
Patrick Matt and Ryan Vreede up next. Both those players looking for their
45.
first win of this Series 5 campaign. Warburton, the other player with a win.
$100. $140. $83. $60.
Trebles drying up for Wayne here. 45, 140, 60. That's the highest average of the two. He's averaging 92, mid-80s for Clark.
68.
And it is Superman who's first to a finish in this fifth leg.
$140. Matt, you require 151.
No, not to be this time, and so Jones is going to come back for the opportunity to get the break and lead 3-2.
96. Wayne, you require 116.
Not going to get a go at double 18, and so Clark's going to have 2 more darts in hand to
100.
put himself 3-2 up. And early
Matt,
on in
you
the piece,
require
and Wayne Jones was
55.
beginning to run away with proceedings. No one saw this coming.
Yep, this is tops for 3 on the spin.
15.
Giving that a second look.
Wayne, you require
Give me a good old
16.
stare down.
Game shot on the fifth
As
leg.
Jones
Wayne
stares down the
Jones.
double 8 to lead 3-2, getting the break, and now throwing for a 4-2 victory.
Any surprises
Sixth
for
leg, it's
you
Wayne to
as
throw
a
first.
football expert
Game on.
over the weekend as the football returned?
Well, first and foremost, who would have thought the United States would have been knocked out yesterday? England being sent to extra time
58.
against Nigeria this morning.
Pompey got a draw with Rovers, didn't they?
Yeah, less said about that, the better. And the good news is Colchester didn't lose on the opening day of the season.
100.
Didn't even play.
Newly promoted Wrexham were in a 8-goal thriller against MK Dons.
Yeah, 5-3 defeat for them.
Our very own
140.
Abigail Davis got to meet the 2 movie stars, didn't she?
Indeed, Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney. To be fair, 2 of the 3 most famous people she's ever interviewed. Of course, she's
100.
interviewed you before.
50 quid will be in the post, mate. Don't worry about that.
Your rates have gone down.
100.
So Wayne Jones, a Wolverhampton Wanderers fan, of course. Closing in on a 4-2 win here. Possibly 2 visits away.
60. 131.
Last up picked up perfectly, leaving himself on 72 after 12 for the match and a 4-2 victory.
And if he converts that in 2 darts, the average again will be in excess of 95.
26.
Very,
Wayne, you
very
require
impressed with the
72.
standard so far.
You may have to begin to talk up the chances of Wayne Jones. He's going to give himself a dart at tots to get the job done. Until a 4-2 victory, and it's another impressive performance on Wayne Jones. An average just under 95. 4 out of 7 on the finishing. He gets the better of Matt Clark by 4 legs to 2, doubling his points tally. He's perfect when it comes to the Super Series so far. 2 wins on debut for Wayne Jones. We're going to take a short break, where we're going to see Patrick Mart take on Ryan de Vreede in a double Dutch battle.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series. We're about to get the 6th game of the first session of Series 5 underway, and it's an all-Dutch starting duel between Patrick Mart, who actually finished 3rd in Group A last time he was here, missing out on qualification for finals night in Group B, taking on the experienced Ryan de Vreede, a former PDC2 card holder who's played at both World Championships. Chris Mason and Henry Deacon will talk you through it.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, both these players pointless so far today after their opening
First leg is
match
Patrick to throw
defeats.
first. Game
This
on.
match will complete the 2nd cycle of matches, with all the players having 3 more to play today. And 10 more
100.
over the next 3 days. Well, 13 in total.
55.
All is not lost.
Absolutely not. The bookies can't split this pair. 5 to 6 each of 2 before the off and the running.
100.
Yeah, this is a no-bet game.
Yeah, both players losing their first games, and quite
85.
comprehensively as well. Patrick Mart 4-1 to Tommy Morris, and Ryan de Vreede lost out 4-2 to Matt Clark.
Well, we both like to look at Wayne at 5 to 6
100.
in the opening game against Warby, who tends to not get out of the blocks particularly quickly. We both fancied Tommy
100.
Morris at 4 to 7 to get the better of Patrick. He did that 4-1. Certainly like Matt Clark at 4 to 6 to take care of Ryan.
58.
And then we thought the price was way too big. 6 to 5 about Tommy to beat Warby. He won that 4-0.
100.
And we
Patrick,
thought
you require
over 5.5
143.
legs in the last one, and it landed with 6. We're going well today, pal.
We're in good form, aren't we? Good spirits. Mind you,
43.
we're always in good
Ryan, you
spirits,
require
aren't we?
161.
Well, not necessarily on a Monday morning after a Super Sunday, but there you go. All self-inflicted.
54. Patrick, you require 100.
A little quiffy this morning.
Tops. Or does he like the lie there? Did go tops.
Yeah, I'd have probably...
No
oh
score.
Dear, oh dear. That
Ryan,
shows
you
you
require
how
100.
hard it was to miss
107.
the treble. He should have stayed there for double 10.
He's going to get away with it on this
59.
occasion.
Patrick,
However,
you
he has to
require
go back
100.
to the start. Well, this time he finds the treble first start, and then
Game show on the
finds the
first
dart
leg,
at tops for
Patrick
the
Mart.
second. And if at first you're not going to get it right, try again, and maybe you'll succeed. And that's exactly what Patrick Mart has
Second leg
done on
is
this
Ryan to
occasion
throw
to
first.
lead
Game
Ryan de
on.
Vreede by a leg to 0.
$60.
Now, you did miss out on that lovely succulent Portuguese meal yesterday.
140.
Yeah, so I did bail a little early, and now I'm a bit envious. It sounded fabulous.
45.
Maybe when I'm down next, we'll have a little trip down there, Henry. Your treat.
100.
Thank you.
I take it my wallet will have to come out.
Wow, money you're earning, pal. You can afford it.
43. 41. 52.
Now, just having a look at the Dutch national ranking system run by the NDB and ADC Europe.
100.
Ryan de Vreede was actually the seasonal winner of that, amassing 149 ranking points, beating the likes of Denny Elder-Coulter and a player we've seen here a few times,
43.
Arian
Patrick,
Konterman,
you require
to
120.
top that particular order of merit.
Ron Moulenkamp as well in action in that, amongst many other names familiar to us.
80.
Jelle Klaassen.
One hundred. Patrick, you require 40.
There's some good names in that list.
Game shot on the second leg. Patrick
making
Mart.
the perfect start to the match. This is the, in terms of performance
Third leg
levels,
is Patrick to throw first. Game on.
lowest averages we've seen so far. Still plenty of time to put that right.
140.
Congratulations as well to Josh Richardson, who won a
140.
vault series in rugby. He beat James Richardson
130
in the final with a 96 average.
I think that's a little bit of payback and retribution, isn't it?
Those of you that do remember our coverage from
41.
Southampton, James Richardson, of course, hit a 9-darter against his son in the deciding leg of the match.
Back in the days where
85.
there was no contact between players, we're still in the bubbles back then. Couldn't even hug his own son.
60. Patrick Iroquois, 142.
For 3-0.
Politicians could do what they like, of course, but they're obviously different.
34.
Welcome to question time.
Yeah. Don't even get me started on that Sadiq Khan thing.
Well, the good news is Patrick Mart's on 108, so
Patrick
we don't
Iroquois,
need to
108.
into those realms. So he's got 6 on here for 3-0 lead.
82 left. Could go ball. Well, 42 for top.
68.
Confirmed by our referee, Justin.
60. Patrick Iroquois, 40.
So tops for Patrick. Double 10.
30.
Doesn't
Ryan
go, and so De
Iroquois,
Vreede is back for
135.
135.
England and Nigeria in the round of 16 in the Women's World Cup. It's gone to penalties. Was the undoing, of
70.
course, of America.
Patrick
wasn't it?
Iroquois,
USA.
10.
Humorously
Game
going
shot
out
on the
on
third leg.
penalties.
Patrick Mart.
As for Mart, it's looking quite routine at the
Fourth
minute,
leg is
leading
Ryan to throw
3-0.
first.
He's far
Game
from at his
on.
best, but for Ryan De Vreede, this has been a real off patch for him here. And it has to be said, there was a couple of warning signs in the latter half of that game against Matt Clark as well,
100.
wasn't there?
Yeah, I think we're going to get a
85.
bit of group separation in this one. Tommy Morris, Wayne Jones and Matt Clark currently playing at a much higher level than
96.
Patrick, Ryan and Warby right now, but Warby does have that bounce back ability.
60.
To experience a campaigner here now, to not know the intricacies and that day one doesn't define a week.
105.
Absolutely not. How many times have we seen players struggle in
28.
Group A and then come through Group C?
And then win a week.
85.
Absolutely.
That's another 50 quid.
Let's get round to cashing that check.
99. Ryan Iroquois, 115.
115 to get a leg back. He's got 6 on here, De Vreede. Just upped it a little bit in this leg.
59.
He's going to come back for a couple of darts at tops, but under how much pressure from Patrick Mart?
140. Ryan Iroquois,
Enough.
56.
To stay in the tie.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Sweet
Ryan
enough.
De Vreede.
17-dart hold, but the work really starts here as it is Patrick.
Fifth leg is
the
Patrick to
honour.
throw first. Game on.
Patrick Mart to start. A leg that if he wins will seal in the match.
100. $100. $58. $96. 96. $60.
And so as far as Mart's concerned here, he just wants to get it done here and now. He's got the opportunity to do that.
100.
Leads himself on a finish. Leads himself on the Crucible finish. 147.
56. Patrick, you require 147.
He's going to get the luxury of time. He's going to get 6 to get the game wrapped up.
59.
Although may only get a dart at the ball off of 88, so Ryan's got to do as much as he can, and he's going to leave himself
139.
Two
Patrick,
dart
you require
combo.
88.
For the match, for Mart, double 14.
Game,
Seals a 4-1
shot,
victory
and a match.
against
Patrick
Ryan de
Mart.
Vreede. And so Patrick is off the mark. Mart beats de Vreede by 4 legs to 1. Both players just a little bit below par in that particular encounter, but it is Patrick who picks the points up. A 4-1 victory for him. We're going to take a short break. When we return, Mike Warburton and Matt Clark are going to go toe-to-toe.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series. Chris Mason has joined me for our mid-morning catch-up after the first 6 matches have all taken place. And it's actually been a really good standard so far, hasn't it? We'll look at the results. But the first 5 matches there, the winning average is all north of 90.
Yeah, we did suggest that Wayne Jones would enjoy this environment. He likes the He likes playing multiple matches. So no surprise there. The only one really we're waiting to sort of explode into life is Warby, but he's so well versed in this format, course, distance, whichever you want to describe it. I expect him to bounce back, but he's got a tough game next against Matt Clark.
Yeah, well, you mentioned Wayne Jones. He has taken to the Super Series like a duck to water, hasn't he, so far? Really good couple of performances. It didn't take him long to get going.
No, and he is so experienced. As I said, he sort of started making waves in the 80s, and he's approaching sort of 4 decades in the sport, played in pretty much every tournament there's to play in, and has had success, a former World Championship semi-finalist, and yeah, top player.
Yeah, debut for him, quite the opposite for Matt Clark, who's been here many times, played many matches, and he started very well as well, did Superman today with this victory over Ryan de Vreede.
Yeah, it's so important just to get that first win under your belt, and you feel like you are up and running, and you're sort of in the mix of things, which is why it's usually so hard to win that opening game. We've seen that from a few players today, but as always, Matt Clark just rock solid.
Yeah, was beaten by Wayne Jones in his second match, but you think that we might see the top 3 really pull away. And the man that maybe has impressed the most so far, Tommy Morris, only dropped 1 leg.
Yeah, and big averages as well, a 96 and a 94. I think he's looking explosive. He just loves. You can tell he loves playing darts, and again, this environment suits just that. You know you're going to get multiple games, and he relishes the opportunity. He's fearless, isn't he? He's like a little terrier.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how it looks now in the league table. First look at it in Series 5. Mike Warburton's currently at the bottom, but perhaps it is a bit of a misleading table based on who he's played and how they've played.
Exactly that, and I think on the evidence we've seen so far, and when I sort of dig deeper into the numbers of Patrick and Ryan, they've got to watch that they don't get separated by what will, I think, be the big 4. I think the winner comes from that 4. Who it is, who knows?
Warburton's next match as well is against Matt Clark, so one of the other 3 that has been playing decent stuff so far. Even though we know what Warby can do, favourite to win the week, does he need to start finding victories now? Yeah,
I think so. I don't think you can get left behind, because then you end up sort of playing chase, and we've seen how that's destroyed players' confidence in the past. And you can't win it on day 1, but you can certainly put yourself out of the running. So yeah, I think he's got to win his remaining 3 games today.
There we go. Well, the first task is trying to see off Superman, and that is not easy. Matt Clark against Mike Warburton in the company of this man and Henry Deacon.
Chris, thank you very much indeed. These 2 players know this competition inside and out. They got more experience on their index finger than perhaps most other players in this competition. Mike Warburton has been here from the very start. Pretty much played the first week, and well, he should know. He should walk the other side around the oche. He takes on Matt Clark, who came back into the fold in this competition at the beginning of 2023. He played in Southampton previously, but was only the solitary appearance there. Came in and, well, his first appearance, he was loitering on the brink of elimination in Group B. He had to beat Colin Monk by
First leg, it's
4
Mike
legs
to
to
throw
0
first. Game on.
in his last game of the group, and he did so with a 1-5-6 checkout. He thought he was out. He was shaking the hand of Mike Norton, who thought that he was through to the finals and that Matt Clark was eliminated, but took full advantage of that opportunity, beat Kevin Painter in that final before then make his way into champions. Actually, his record in finals, actually the list of players he's beaten in finals is quite impressive. Kevin Painter and Robert Thornton to qualify for respective Champions Weeks.
$180. $140.
I do believe that's Warby's first max of the day.
100. 140.
Matt Clark
Mike, you
couldn't quite
require
follow in that particular
136.
vein. Warburton 136 to take the opening leg. He's got 6 from this point.
Congratulations
96.
to the Lionesses who progressed to the quarterfinals of the Women's World Cup. Actually getting through on penalties.
England winning a penalty shootout.
I know. Unheard of.
99. Mike, you
So
require
Tots Warby
40.
for the opening leg. Now double 10.
20.
Hmm.
Matt, you require
Giving
78.
Matt Clark an opportunity to break through. A leg that felt like Warby's dominated. Tops it is, and have to go left.
38. Mike, you require 20.
And so Warby returns.
Game shot in
Finds
the
it
first
this
leg.
time, leads
Mike
1-0.
Warburton.
Yeah, not before a little bit of a
Second
scare.
leg is Matt to throw first. Game on.
Also, congratulations to Rob Cross, who over the weekend picked up a World Series win down in New Zealand,
140.
defeating Nathan Aspinall in a final that Nathan led 5-2.
Yeah, I feel bitterly disappointed with that,
41.
Nathan, but incredible couple of weeks.
Yeah, not half.
Wouldn't mind looking at his bank balance tomorrow, would you?
Well, he just bought a new house, hadn't he? So he pretty much piled everything into that. And a
100.
couple of weeks later, picks up 200 grand at the match play. Happy days.
Yeah, there's worse weeks for ages out there, isn't there?
Yep.
100.
Son said that was your daily salary, Mace.
I need every penny after buying a boozer, mate. They're not cheap.
81.
Had my first
Might
drinks
even
on
have
the
to sell
house.
the Bentley.
Had my first drinks on the house.
Yeah. Cup of tea.
140.
Done for you there for Warburton, but it doesn't really make major inroads. Clark 6 from here from 180. I'll have to smack another one alongside.
100.
Tunnel do.
$100. Matt, you require 80.
So it's a level proceedings up at 1 apiece. There's been one blot for Matt Clark today. It has been the doubling. Missed 14 in his 4-2 victory against Vreede. Missed 5 against Wayne Jones.
Game
but
shot in the
fires
second
in the
leg,
double
Matt
10
Clark.
with sheer aplomb that time. 14 data for Matt Clark to level proceedings up at 1 apiece.
Third
Yeah,
leg
you
is
can
Mike
sort of
to
forgive the
throw first.
players in
Game on.
the earliest matches. Just sort of reacclimatizing themselves with the stage and just trying to get into the groove. Like I say, since
100.
that opening game where he did miss a rake of doubles. I mean, last time out, Warby didn't get a single dart at a double against Tommy Morris in a very, very impressive performance.
134.
Been player of the day so far, hasn't he? He's dropped just the one leg with averages of 96 against Patrick and 95.43 against that
100.
man there, Mike Warburton.
The man who wears the sweatband hasn't really broken sweat yet.
$80. $100. 57.
So 6 darts from here for Mike Warburton to take the third. And when he finds a first dart like that, it's so inviting for bedfellows.
127.
He's 74 after 12. And all Matt Clark can do is apply pressure, but we know what tends to happen in this type of scenario. You think Matt Clark's out of a leg and he finds something big to just keep himself interested.
100.
Key last dart potentially.
74.
Single for double. And a
Game shot
2-1
on the
lead
third
for Mike
leg,
Warburton.
Mike
15
Warburton.
darts. So this has been an impressive game numerically. Mike Warburton leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Yeah,
Game
very
on.
good from both. And the averages back up those statements, Henry. 96.49 against 97.54 as we enter leg 4. Don't forget, keep your
41.
suggestions coming in at MSS Darts on Twitter. If you've got any questions or comments. Our question of the day, who would you like to see here at the Super Series that you haven't seen yet? Remember,
60.
non-tour card holders only.
I haven't seen her for a while, but I'd like to see Mikuru Suzuki back here at some point.
You know, I'd like to see Bo Greaves here, even if it was
58.
maybe just a Thursday and Friday night.
Well, you were mentioning on the balcony on Saturday about how much you'd like to see a Women's Week here.
Yeah. Yeah, I certainly think it's on the cards.
95.
Lots of plans going forward to try and create some special weeks. More on that as details will be announced at some stage. But the plans for 2024 looking very exciting here at the Super
140.
Series.
Should do a commentator's week.
No point.
You, Webby, Nicholson, Edgar.
60.
You'd have them all, wouldn't you?
Yeah. First round, Glenn Durrant, please.
Glenn is watching. I cannot wait for the response.
82.
No, good luck, Glenn, in the match play next month. Great to see you back up on the hockey where you belong.
100.
But I think we could do I think there's enough to do a commentator's week. John Parrott, Scott Mitchell, of course.
Tony O.
Tony O'Shea.
Mine has done a bit of commentary in the past.
Yeah. Even George Noble did a bit of comms.
I wonder why that was.
That was another Super Sunday. That sort of dragged over to the
140.
Monday.
That's a Magic Monday, wasn't
Matt, you
it?
require 120.
120 for Clark. Time to climb the ladder.
Murph, he can play a bit of darts. Wasn't he the Premier Inn champion at one point?
100.
I mean, the opposition wasn't
require
exactly
46.
stiff, was it? For 3-1.
$14.
Couple of missed darts at double. And Matt Clark
Matt,
is
you
back. And
require
double 10 has
20.
been a friend to him today. If nothing else alongside it has.
No score.
But the chance has come and gone, and the
Mike,
trend
you
of missed
require
doubles for Matt
32.
Clark continues, and Warburton can step in and now get the break and to throw for the match.
Yeah, needs to dip his bread.
Game
Finds
shot on
the
the fourth
gravy.
leg. Mike Warburton.
You have to make sure you get on the practice board because if we have the Christmas party at
Fifth
the
leg,
pub,
it's
we will
Mike
be
to throw
playing
first. Game on.
blind draw pairs.
I take it there'd be no karaoke at that particular do.
No.
140.
Although there'd have to be some seedings to it. We can have you and Nicholson blind pairs.
Well, the winners go back into the hat anyway,
140.
and it's redrawn every time, so... And I wouldn't cheat, would I?
100.
So you would have to fix it so Matic and Glenn don't play to each other.
43.
Well, Warburton here looks set to complete the quest against Clark.
Yeah, doing exactly what he needed to do in this match. I said to
60.
Chris on the balcony after our second round of matches that for me it was a must-win game, and he does still have, of course, 2 to play.
82.
One of them against Ryan. And the other against Patrick, which he is fancied and favourite to win both.
60.
Remember, he won't be playing the big 3 until, well, the afternoon tomorrow, so...
140.
Opportunity to really make some headway in the group.
Mike, you require 141.
Can he finish with a flourish here? Not to be, so Matt Clark back on 96 to get the break back and to bring it back to 3-2.
We do know that
59.
Warby has a seriously high ceiling.
Matt, you require
He's
96.
produced some towering averages in the past, hasn't he? Countless averages in excess of 105 and up to as high as 115.
Double 9 to stay alive.
78.
Doesn't go, and so Warburton back for the match, wanting
Mike, you
82.
require 82.
This is to get himself off the mark. Here's tops,
42.
but the Warby win isn't quite sealed yet.
Matt, you require
You have
18.
to wait a bit longer because this is a break of throw. 1 for double 4. Not particularly a convincing single 1.
Game
the
shot on the
double 4
fifth
is-
leg. Matt Clark.
And so it's the break back for Matt.
Sixth leg, it's Matt.
3-2 it is, and Clark has the
Game
darts to
on.
send us all the way. Warburton, who has now had a match start to seal a 4-1 victory. We'll be looking back at that in a
125.
few minutes' time.
I can think of another commentator that doesn't have a tour card. Although doesn't commentate on British
100.
television. German, Max Holt.
And if we're going to extend this conversation even further, Brian Mann could be losing his tour card in the next couple of months. He's the premier pundit in Belgium.
58.
Is he? Nice one, didn't know that.
Coach Stompy.
100.
I'm sure that would excite one or two.
Yeah, I like that shout.
Just hang tight. Is Clark doing it again? Turning it on at the important point of the
180.
match. His first max.
$100. Matt, you require
Six darts
138.
on 2 visits for Matt Clark to level things up.
Another one of them. Would have given him a dart at double 12 to send us all the way. He's going to come back.
Treble 10.
86.
Would have left 32, but we'll be back for 52.
The first game today that's gone all the way to a decider. Most of the matches we've seen so far have been
94.
quite comprehensive, it has to be said.
Matt, you require 52.
As a matter of fact, this is only the third game that's gone beyond 5 legs. Are we going to go to leg 7?
12.
Or is Warby
Mike, you require 107.
going to take out the 107 to steal it? Treble 17 leaves double 18.
Just has a little glance over at the scoreboard. 36 left.
71.
36 is not a get, and so Clark gets another life,
Matt, you
gets
require
another chance.
40.
Probably his last. Free at tops, a 3-3. He's been so good on this today. But he's gone inside. He thought it was in. He has to step back and recompose as he heads up for 5s.
Game shot on
And
the
5s
sixth
is
leg,
found,
Matt
and we go all the
Clark.
way. For the first time today, for the first time in Series 5. We go all the
Seventh
way
and
to a
final
last
leg.
leg
It's Mike to
decider.
throw first. Game on.
A bump of the fist, a sign of respect. And it's Warburton who steps up in this deciding leg.
100.
Remember, Warburton had a dart to win this game 4-1 at tops. Is it going to be a miss that he rues vividly?
100.
Because Matt Clark is the ultimate match player. Bit like a
60.
snooker player when they say you've got to drag him off the table. It's a bit similar to Matt Clark. You've got to get him done. You've got to get him beat.
He's staying up. Just changed his angle of entry now. Surely he's got to run for cover.
59.
Matt Clark here as a ADC winner and representative, as are Patrick Matt and Ryan de Vreede.
123.
The ADC is
180.
any player. That is your route to the Super Series. As Matt Clark pops in the
60.
second max. Is it Darts Atlas? And ADC, Amateur Dart Circuit. Just give that a Google. Oh, this is brilliant. 5 consecutive treble 20s in a leg that looked like Warby was going to run away with.
122.
Now he's forcing
Mike,
him
you
into
require
taking out
158.
158.
Timing of a Swiss watch. And Warburton's not going to get the match done. Remember, he had a dart to win this game by 4 legs to 1 at
60.
tops. And that's the target Matt Clark now wants to win.
Matt, you require 40.
Been a game blighted by missed doubles and missed opportunities.
Game.
But Matt
shot,
Clark gets
and
the
a match.
job done,
Matt
coming back
Clark.
from 3-1 down to secure 4-3 success against Mike Warburton, who had a dart to win the game 4-1. But it was a plethora of missed doubles from the pair, which opened up opportunities. And Matt Clark gets over the line to seal a 4-3 success. That's his second win from 3 matches today. Coming up after the break, it is Tommy Morris, the unbeaten Tommy Morris, up against Ryan de Vreede. Join us for that after this short break.
Into the middle match of Monday's action we go then here at the Modus Super Series as Tommy Morris, who's won both of his games so far on his explosive return to action, takes on the Dutch starter Ryan de Vreede, who is yet to pick up a win. Will that change here? We will find out in the company of Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you very much, Chris. So Tommy Morris, well, he has come out the traps firing on all cylinders, has the gun. 2 wins to his name in double quick time. Victories by the margin of 4-1 and
it's Tommy to throw first.
4-0.
Game on.
And he's been impressive in both. He's pretty much running at a average for the day of 95 and a half.
140.
Right, to Ryan de Vreede, there was a few worrying moments. Maybe the panic alarms may have just begun to
100.
ring in that game against Patrick Mart. Averaged 76. Only had 1 darted double. He did take that off the back of a 56 combo.
121.
But you'd expect Tommy Morris to, if both played to their level today, to be a comfortable winner.
Yeah, well, we've seen the price this morning. It was 4 to
45.
6 before the off. Ryan 11 to 10. Well, there has been a reaction. Tommy's now 8 to 15 and Ryan's 11 to 8. So
45.
there has been some action.
And if you're having a flutter, 18 plus
93.
and begambleaware.org.
$81.
Horrible deflection, that. Needs them all.
140. Tommy, you require 114.
So 114 for Tommy Morris.
40.
Actually be the highest
Ryan,
finish
you
of the
require
day. The biggest one so
123.
far is that 111 Nelson from Wayne Jones in the opening game against Mike Warburton. It's not going to be trumped by a 1-2-3 either in this leg.
91.
Leaves it
Tommy
handy.
requires 74.
74 is no gimme. Double 10.
54. Ryan, you require 32.
So double 16 for de Vreede for an opening leg break.
No score.
And not to beat.
Yeah, and those opportunities
Tommy, you
need
require
to take
20.
against Tommy. Or he will punish.
How awkward is that? One of those good luck mate shots now.
No score.
Nearly found a way.
Ryan, you require 32. Game
But de
shot in the
Vreede
first
finds a
leg.
double
Ryan de
16
Vreede.
for the break. Leading Tommy Morris by a leg to nil.
And that same conversation.
Second
which
leg, it's Ryan to throw
has given us
first. Game on.
a few names, and a few of them are currently still have tour cards, but
45.
have a bit of work to do to retain them. But there's some big names that potentially
60.
could be playing Super Series next year. Ted Evett, Steve Lennon, Florian Hempel, Connor Scott, who played lovely before going and getting a tour card. John O'Shea, Bradley Brooks, Richie
40.
Burness, Labinauskas. Well, that would be some name.
He could do damage here, Darius.
Yeah,
45.
Scott Waits, Jeff Smith. I think a fair few of them would relish and benefit maybe just a step
100.
down, rebuild the confidence and go again.
A few more down there I'm looking at. Brian Roman, who spoke about earlier.
100.
Devon Peterson. James Wilson. Jules Andongen. Jamie Clark, who we've seen here before. Darren Webster.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting one.
100.
Who is the big slider in terms of rankings post-World Championships.
60.
Peter Wright, of course, defending $500,000. He is projected to go down to 14 in the world. Does that put his Premier
24.
League place under pressure.
An early exit of the Worlds, and you'd think so. Now it's down to 8. You can't really afford to be carrying
100.
people in that particular competition. I suppose also it'd be interesting to see when they announce it. I know there was talk about potentially going back to the old system where everyone was announced after the World Championships.
140. Tommy Iroquois,
Which would effectively
136.
end what's kind of been a run of years where the Masters has become a de facto qualification tournament
52.
for it.
Yeah, and I think they should
Ryan
keep it that
Iroquois,
way.
52.
I've always said I think they should extend that Masters to the top 32 in the world. Add an extra session on the Thursday night and rank it.
32.
Could have set play.
Tommy
Best of
Iroquois,
3 legs to a
84.
set.
Why not? Called the Masters. And the old Masters is now gone.
The ball.
59.
Not to be for Morris.
Ryan Iroquois,
effort.
20.
Double 10 for an unexpected 2-0
Game
lead.
shot on the second leg.
Wow.
Ryan de Vreede.
$23 hold.
Third leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
There's been
Game
no
on.
indication thus far today that anything
59.
but a Tommy Morris win was likely. Very likely.
It has to be said, and this is about any disrespect to Ryan de Vreede. This has
85.
come completely against the run of play.
Yeah, exactly that. Ryan would have had a stronger
60.
start to the day. Tommy Morris not been as good. Then we'd pretty much say it was a coin flip.
60. $100.
But sometimes with a player with the pace and vigour of Tommy Morris, sometimes it can just take one good visit to spark him back into life again.
57.
Yeah, which is for those of the punters that do in play. This is where you get some
125.
value.
$137. Tommy Iroquois, 157.
So Morris with 6 from here. He's going to need the 6. But sets up
121.
superbly, leaving double 18 upon his return.
Yeah, outstanding that. Recovered the situation well.
85. Tommy Iroquois, 36.
Get one back.
$18.
Oh, it's all over the doubles.
Ryan Iroquois,
This won't
77.
go.
And so for 3-0 lead in the double break.
Game
Tops
shot on the
his
third
foul
leg.
for de
Ryan de
Vreede.
Vreede.
He leads 3-0. And nobody, following the first couple of rounds of matches,
Fourth
expected
leg,
this
it's Ryan
coming.
to throw first. Game on.
Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? Tommy missed double 10, wired the ball, stuck on the wire of double
60.
18, finds himself 3-0 down to someone averaging 74.43.
85.
If it was a case that Ryan had produced the darts we know he's capable of, then that's all well and good. You sort of walk off and say, well, couldn't really do too much
100.
about it. But he's had darts in every single leg
26.
in the match so far.
$140.
And on the cusp now of seeing in the win to 0.
81.
6 on 2 1 to complete the job. May even get more than that.
98. $139. Ryan Iroquois,
He's the
103.
fish just in case, but this to seal the points for de Vreede. 103. Not to be.
47.
And will
Tommy
Morris
Require,
be dancing
170.
with a fish in hand? Another one of them. Would have left the ball.
70. Ryan, you require 56.
Oh, tops.
Game,
An incredible
shot, and a match. Ryan de Vreede.
4-0 win, and that's 17 darter to win it 4-0. The best leg of the match, an average of 78.08 for Ryan. 53, 64 maybe. That's just Tommy's bad one, and he's got it out of the way. But well done to Ryan, eventually picking up his first win of the day. When we come back, top of the table, Wayne Jones back in action against Patrick Matt.
Well, who saw that coming before the break there? The previously unblemished, unbeaten and seemingly unstoppable Tommy Morris stopped emphatically as well, 4-0. He was beaten by the Dutchman Ryan de Vreede. Chris Mason was saying to me on the balcony that we might see some separation in this group, but it could all get bunched up, especially if Patrick Mart can do something similar by beating the so far unbeaten Wayne Jones. Let's find out. Mace is downstairs with Henry.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, can Wayne Jones make it 3 from 3? Well, we got it desperately wrong in the last one after looking at bragging rights, after picking out some value for you. We certainly didn't expect
First leg, it's Wayne to
4-0 to
throw
Ryan
first.
in the last
Game
one, did we?
on.
We can't be right all the time, Mace.
No, that's correct. Right, just a lovely message of Steve West, who actually on Sunday won an ADC event. Well, in line with our suggestions of who we haven't seen that you'd like to see, he said get Thomas Banks in for a week. he would do damage.
140.
Now, I'm familiar with Thomas, of course, because he played in the UK Open this year. Played very well. Actually played in a big
100.
stage game on the main stage against Gerwin Price. And did himself proud, that's for sure. Another
100.
young player with bags of talent.
Yeah, there's plenty of them about.
There is actually, frighteningly, a conveyor belt of them.
That's why you're happily placed in the seniors tour now, isn't it?
I'm happier in here, but
That wasn't what you told me this morning.
180. Wayne, you require 121.
hitting at a max in this opening leg. 11 ball. Didn't even think about the treble. Old school darts. Gets
Game
the
shot on
ball.
the first leg, Wayne Jones.
He enjoyed that one. 12 darter.
Second leg is Patrick to throw first.
Patrick
Game
was very
on.
keen to get on with it there. He was told to wait by Justin Bradshaw, our referee.
85. $83.
And this is an opportunity for Wayne to really try and take advantage in this embryonic group.
60.
When he puts him on to 6 points. And he's still to play Tommy Morris today, so he really could make some leeway in this early league table.
I'm surprised Phil Taylor hasn't
85.
opted to play a Group B or a Group C just prior to a seniors event, just to try and sharpen the tools.
99.
Could almost have a senior Super League week. Group A would be all the winners of the TV titles.
100.
So, like see Robert Thornton's and Leonard Gates, and then invite players off of Order of Merit, players who've done well in TV events.
120.
This is a vast improvement from Patrick. Wayne Jones playing.
180. Patrick, you require 137.
Tops. Another one of them.
117.
Not quite to beat.
Wayne, you require 53.
Well, John Fury was commentating. He'd have gone pop, pop, bang.
Game shot on the second
But
leg,
it's a
Wayne
counter
Jones.
punch from Wayne Jones, who backs up the 12 with a 14,
Third leg is Wayne to
Dart
throw
breaker
first.
throw.
Game on.
averaging 115.62.
I mean, I'm going to put both averages on screen.
Some start.
36.
The curse of putting the
Yeah,
averages
you
on screen
jinxed it.
strikes again.
137.
Congratulations as well to Joe Croft and Jack Main. Jack Main winning the regional
60.
Open rankings playoffs. So he will be here at 7th and 8th of September in the evening session. Joe Croft in the afternoon.
140.
And they will be playing on the afternoon of the 9th of September for the vacant East of England title match. If you
60.
get your ticket, you'll be able to use that to come in the afternoon and watch the hors d'oeuvre before finals night on the Saturday.
60.
Well, theoretically, you can make a day of it here because you can play in the ADC Vault in the afternoon,
Yep.
then watch the title match, and then watch the grand finals of this.
Yep.
123. Patrick, you require 164.
Super Saturday.
Then you could sort of
94.
roll it into a Sunday fun day.
I don't know what on earth you're on about.
$85. Patrick, you require 70.
For the break and to reduce the deficit to just one. He's only going to get one at tops
30.
and just above.
Wayne, you require
Move the wire.
137.
He's already had a 1-2-1. Trouble 19. Oh, double 16.
Game
this
shot
is
on the third leg,
outstanding.
Wayne Jones.
Absolutely outstanding from Wayne Jones. Immaculate finishing.
Fourth leg, it's Wayne to throw
It's
first.
wonderful from the Wanderer.
Sorry, it's Patrick to throw first. Game on.
3 from 3 on the finishing. 2 ton plus checkouts en route. Patrick Mart is averaging just under 105 and is 3-0 down.
96.
He hit the ball for the 1-2-1. 53, 13 tops in 2. And then that 1-3-7.
85.
We did come up with the question, what would we see from Wayne Jones this week? On debuting his competition, we knew the pedigree, we knew the class.
134.
But he is showing us that he is here and looking in very good nick.
Yeah, well, he's that type of player that once he sort of gets rolling and up to
100.
speed, has still got a decent game in him. And because this isn't knockout darts, it
100.
sort of promotes his style of play that, like I say, once he's up and running, it's like a big old steam
43.
train.
$41.
Jones, the winner of a Challenge Tour title in 2023. It was Challenge Tour 11 he won. Previously won 3 of them
99.
in 2017. So 4-time winner of that. He beat Daniel Ayres 5-2 to win that particular title.
Patrick
Beat some
require 130.
ex-Super Series players, including Cam Crabtree en route, as Mart looks for the treble, which would have given him a poke at the
94.
bullseye, but gets the next best prize of setting up with Jones back on 174.
$92. Patrick, you require 36.
Over 3-1. Double 9. Strays the other
score.
side, the wrong side.
Wayne, you require
And so
82.
Jones is back for the match, looking at 82, and in comparison to his previous finishes, this is a little bit of a doddle.
Tops for 4-0.
62.
That would have been 4
Patrick,
from
you
4
require
on the doubles.
36.
Mart goes back to the start. And now back at double 9.
Game shot on the
This
fourth
time
leg,
it's a
Patrick
friend, and
Mart.
back to 3-1 it goes. And Wayne Jones has the throw to seal a 4-1 success.
Fifth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Well, coming up after the break,
28.
a game which, I mean, it's in the nicest way, as 2 of the most contrasting styles go toe-to-toe as Tommy Morris plays Matt Clark.
Yeah, absolutely.
60.
One is fast and furious. The other one is controlled and measured.
140. $81.
And Jones
121.
begins to turn up the heat.
100.
48 points plus these in front. Wants to give himself a real cushion.
100.
And if he wins this 4-1, it puts his legs difference up to +8 as well.
100. Wayne, you require 112.
So 112 to get over the line. Going to get a match start. A double 16.
80.
And that would have been for a third
Patrick, you
ton-topping
require
finish in this
160.
match. To finish the match. Mart needed one to save it.
Well, if Wayne can
60.
find the double
Wayne, you
16,
require
he'll be
32.
more than happy with his 3 performances so far. Remember, he is on debut here.
Game, shot, and a match.
And
Wayne
eventually
Jones.
finds the target in his longest leg of the match. He adds to a 91.3 average in his opening game, 94.65 in his second, and 93.19 in his third. And he does go and remain top of the table, 6 points plus 8 when we come back. Matt Clark and Tommy Morris will be looking to get back to winning ways.
Yeah, Luke Littler was crowned champion again here at the Super Series on Saturday night, winning both Series 3 and 4. But we're now in Series 5, the first day of action, 2 rounds of fixtures left to play on Monday. This is what's happened so far, and in that previous set of games, Matt Clark got the better of Mike Warburton 4-3 before a shock defeat for Tommy Morris 4-0 against Ryan de Vreede, and then Wayne Jones has just continued his run of perfection on debut here on Monday. That means he is top of the table with 3 wins from 3, and now we're going to see the meeting between the two players in second and third place as Tommy Morris takes on Matt Clark for the right to join Jones at the top on 6 points. To guide you through the action, it's back to Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you, Chris. And so, Tommy Morris firing a blank in his previous game. What has he got in reserves against this man, Matt Clark? He is, well, I suppose you have to put him in the legendary bracket here.
First leg, it's
2
Matt to
Champions
throw
Weeks
first.
appearances.
Game on.
Qualifying once is an achievement. How many good players have we seen in the past miss out? Robert Thornton so many times in finals. One of them was to Matt Clark.
83. $100.
Mentioned it towards the end of the previous match. This is not just a contrast of throwing styles, but the way they play the game. Matt Clark, ultra consistent. You know what you're going to get from him. Mid-80s to the mid-90s range tends to be his guide.
140.
Right, so Tommy Morris, have already seen today 2 really good performances, but then a drop of 20 points from game 2 to game 3.
99.
Yeah, it was a massive drop in form. Can happen. Does happen. Happy birthday to Colin Lloyd. Have a great day, pal.
140. $92. Matt, you require 138.
Still 1 year away from the seniors, Colin Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to give that a go or not. I would have thought he would.
$86.
Matt Clark is on the top
85.
10 players in seniors
Matt, you
darts
require
on the
52.
order of merit. He's looking for 52 to take this opening leg. He's going to get 2 at tops, and he's had really no joy up here today.
Game shot
Does
on the
this
first
time,
leg. Matt
and he leads
Clark.
1-0.
Good leg. 14 darter to get things
Second leg, it's Tommy
underway.
to throw first. Game
hold
on.
of throw. Tommy Morris
59.
is, well, he's lost. 5 on the spin. It's 4-0 in that unlikely looking win for Ryan.
That's having won 7 of his first 8 legs of the day.
100.
Just when you think you can kind of read a play or work
85.
out patterns of play, something like this can just happen.
$41.
So far, it's Wayne Jones, the man that they've all got to beat at the top of the table. 3 games play, 3 games won, and
100.
every single average has been in excess of 90. In fact, his lowest average of the day is 91.3. That was in his opening game against Mike Warburton.
Morby now at the foot of the table. He was
20.
the 4-1 favourite to win the week. He was a 9-4 favourite to win this group. Currently on 0 points, -8.
121.
Good response this from Tommy Morris, down to a finish after 12.
the good news is the darts have gone in the board in this
29.
visit for Matt Clark, but not in the
Tommy
direction that he
require
would have wanted to.
136.
So Morris has got the luxury of time on this 136.
84.
Giving himself 52 upon his return.
$59. Tommy require 52.
So to square up proceedings, 2 at tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Tommy
1-1.
Morris.
Morris on the board. He ends that drought.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $137.
Challenge Tour, of course, returns this week.
60.
Barry Van Peert currently miles in front at the top of the table. He's got a lead of
59.
£6,800. Pretty much nailed on to get his tour card.
140.
What was your synopsis of Berry last week?
I just think he was having a dip in form and it come at the worst possible time, but ultimately, even when not at his best, he still had every chance, didn't he? Saturday
59.
night.
Well, potentially. Well, he had darts in each of the first 3 legs. He could have potentially been 3-0 up on Luke.
96.
Wayne Jones is currently 11th on that Challenge Tour Order of Merit.
85.
Top 2, of course, from the Order of Merit on the Challenge Tour. Qualify for the World Championships. The winner also gets in the
80.
Slam.
Matt, you require 161.
Is it the top 2 that get tour cards?
Yes. And World Championships and the Grand Slam, which will be a poignant moment for Berry if he was to qualify for that tournament.
Absolutely.
85. Tommy, you
Forget that
require
match with
125.
Gary Anderson, where dartitis was at its worst for
51.
Berry.
Matt, you
But
require
he's
76.
Incredibly overcome that.
So, 76 o'clock. Well, that's a drifter. And so, Morris comes
36.
back.
Tommy, you
to get
require
the break.
74.
Tops for Tommy.
It's a little bit awkward, I think. We'll have to just dink it over the top.
34.
Actually, his darts lay a lot flatter
Matt,
And
you
it
require 40.
initially appears.
$20.
But the troubles on the doubles continue
Tommy,
to
you
plague
require
Matt
40.
Clark. And so Morris can step back in now. Now he wants double 10.
Game shot on the
It
third
was a
leg.
scrappy
Tommy
leg, but it's
Morris.
one in the leisure of Tommy Morris against the darts. He leads 2-1 and can hold all the aces now in this match.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
A
Game
bemused
on.
and puzzled look on the face of Matt Clark.
45.
We had such a high quality start to the day. These two just come off the top slightly.
60.
Bit of a middle of the day wobble.
97. 140.
Talking about Luke Little, I've actually just seen a tweet in the last couple of minutes from him.
68.
Where it all started for him at the St Helens Darts Academy. If we can get this retweeted on our Twitter account. It's starting off at tournaments. And then now the twice back-to-back Super Series champ.
41.
Yeah, and the current second position on the
100.
development tour behind Gian Van Veen. So looking good. We're getting a tour card.
134.
Who's saying he
55.
doesn't catch Gian
Matt,
Van
you
Veen?
require
There's not too much
126.
separating them.
Could well be the World Youth Champion as well at Butlins Minehead in a couple of months' time.
I think he's just £1,525 behind
101.
Gian Van Veen.
Tommy, you require
particular order of merit.
136.
Not to be, and so Clark is going to come back to level this game up at 2 apiece.
60.
I think his
Matt,
prize
you
money
require
this year will be
25.
somewhere approaching around about £100,000
He's 16.
in everything that he plays in, the open events and
Game shot on the
obviously
fourth
win
leg.
bonuses.
Matt Clark.
Well, Matt Clark levels this game up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
I was
Game
reading
on.
something yesterday that Luke Little's prize money in this event trumps that of what the likes of James Wade and Raymond van Barneveld have won in tournament prize money.
60.
with his appearance fees and everything else here, around 60,000 just from the Super Series.
28.
And also he's going to get a chance to defend the title at some point in this series. It may well be the last chance he gets to play in this competition because Series 6 straggles either side of Christmas.
Who's saying he won't win it for a third time?
100.
Do a Brazil and get the hat-trick.
$80.
Be easy for the trophy engravers, I suppose.
$135.
Still waiting for my name to go up on the
100.
Wall of Fame here. That'd be nice when that goes up. All the weekly winners and then all of our Champion of Champions winners.
$60.
It'd be interesting in years to come just to see where they are in the world of darts.
$60. Matt, you require
You'll
146.
still be sat next to me.
Absolutely. This chair's got my name on it.
Mason's Mount.
58.
It's a horse, isn't it?
So Clark 88 for a
140.
3-2 lead.
Matt, you require 88.
Neither player has really been able to settle in this game.
Michael Smith has a horse, doesn't he?
74.
I know Gerwin Price and Wayne
Tommy, you
Marble have
require 93.
greyhounds. Good ones, too. Treble 18 leaves double 16. We get another break of throw.
61.
Good effort.
Matt, you require 14.
For 3-2.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Can he
Matt
fake it on
Clark.
top? Yes, was the emphatic answer. Matt Clark leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
It's one of his best
60.
traits, Matt, is... Look, we've seen him play some fantastic stuff here, but if it does get a little bit edgy, if it does get a little bit scrappy, he knows how to win. He knows how to just draw upon something and get over the line. He won't be too
59.
fazed by it.
Well, sometimes you got to win ugly.
140.
He's the type of player that doesn't really look at performance levels. He looks at results.
I quote Robert Rickwood here.
60.
What's your average? I lost.
100.
And I know that we analyse things till the cows come home, but it's 100% true.
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. They don't write averages on trophies or checks.
They just put a lot of zeros on, don't they?
41.
Absolutely.
Well, Morris here has improved in this particular leg.
100.
Maybe on the cusp of a last leg decider. Only had one so far today. That involved Matt Clark. He got over the line against Mike Warburton 4-3.
60.
Warburton having missed
Tommy
darts to win
Iroquois,
that game by
101.
4-1. It's 101 for Morris, and he's got 6 from here at least.
69. $140.
Pressure applied.
Required 32.
Needs to send us all the way.
Game shot on the sixth
3-3.
leg.
We
Tommy
go
Morris.
to a deciding leg. And it's Clark with the
Seventh
darts to
and
get
final
over
leg.
the
It's
line.
Matt to throw
A
first.
victory which would put
Game
him
on.
onto 6 points, leapfrogging Tommy Morris, levelling up with Wayne Jones at the top of the table.
60.
Oh, an early opening.
45.
Not able to take advantage of the poor start.
$93. $55.
How often do we see this from Matt Clark? We said it a few times today. When the moments become important, he seems
99.
to find something. Just mini moments. And to be honest, mini moments have just been enough in this game.
81.
It'd be one of those hard-fought victories for whoever's going to win this one.
Well, Tommy's obviously got a lot less experience than Matt Clark. He's just sort of allowed
137.
himself to get a little bit embroiled and just forcing the issue.
100. Matt, you require 112.
So 112 and 6 from this juncture to pick the points up. It's a nice little guide for the treble, but he couldn't use it to leave himself on double 16.
56.
Going to be 2 at tops upon his return.
100. Matt, you require 56.
For back-to-back 4-3 victories. Matt Clark is 2 at tops.
Game.
And he
shot,
only needs
and
the
match.
one as Matt Clark gets the better of Tommy Morris by 4 legs to 3. The man from Poole, who was, well, he got out the traps flying, but has since regressed. Matt Clark winning back-to-back games by 4 legs to 3, using that never say die spirit, that never say die attitude, and it is doing him a real service here. We're going to take a short break. Patrick Mart and Mike Warburton will be on the way after this.
Five games left to play then here on Monday at the MODUS Super Series. The first of those, Patrick Mart, the Dutchman, up against Mike Warburton. Pre-group favourite. A surprise then that the Welshman is currently bottom of the table without a win. Can Warby get off the mark against Mart? Let's find out with Chris and Henry.
Thank you, Chris. Well, we had a little chat after game 6, and I said he had to win his remaining 3 matches of the day. His final 2 matches are this one against Patrick, and
First
then
leg
the
is Patrick
final
to throw
match of the
first.
session.
Game on.
In around about an hour or so's time.
59.
Well, the bookies have Mike Warburton out as the 8-13 favourite to win this game. Patrick Mart, the outsider, at 6-5.
100.
Played okay against Wayne Jones, but 7 missed starts at the double was his undoing in the end.
96.
As for Warburton, it's hard to get a gauge on him at the minute. We know that at any point he can put in a blockbuster performance, but
140.
defeats
100.
from 3 means that he's going to have to go on a bit of a spurt. Now, we know players can have a bad Monday and go on and win the group.
60.
It was actually week 1 of the previous series where Moreno Blom lost each of his opening 4 matches of the group. Then subsequently managed
96.
to just get himself through by the finest of margins from Wesley Harms.
I'm not quite sure how many Challenge Tour events Warby's bothered with this season.
125. Patrick Iroquois, 150.
Is the lack of darts his issue? Because when we've seen him playing regularly, he seems to play at a much higher level.
60. Mike, you require
We'll have this
76.
conversation as the game goes along, but I think Mike's one of those players who may be still looking for a darting home outside of this competition. So he looks now for 56 to break in the opening leg, but he misses the big number, and it presents
36.
Patrick with an opportunity
Patrick, you
here.
require 90.
There's not to be a criminal error of straying the other side of the
50.
20 with the first
Mike,
dart.
you require 40.
And so Warby is back for tops. And now 10s.
Game
And that's
shot on the
1-0,
first leg.
break of
Mike
throw.
Warburton.
Yeah, it feels like Mike Warburton's still trying to find a home for his darts in 2023. I think there's a number of players that,
Second leg, it's Mike to
because
throw
there's
first.
different types
Game
of
on.
options for players without a tour card now, it's finding which one is the best option for them, as in for what they want to do in terms of their careers, where they feel like they can get the best out of themselves, and also what they enjoy.
140.
We've seen Mike a lot on the BDO and WDF circuit over recent times. Played at the most recent World Championships back in April 2022.
60. $45.
But there's something about this tournament that always puts a fire in the belly of the Welshman.
99.
And when you speak to Steve West last week, he is living proof of how much this
100.
competition means to players.
$85.
We'll see Steve at some point in Series 5, no doubt.
Yeah, Warby did go to Q School this year, but I'm not sure
60.
what he's been doing on the, or if anything, on the Challenge Tour. I
83.
just wonder if
Mike,
he
you require
just not
156.
playing enough darts right now. This has been better so far.
100. $134.
Well, he's going to get a
Mike,
couple
you
of darts
require
for a 2-0
56.
lead, but Patrick's put his 56 under the most severest of pressure. 2 in hand. Now it's double 10.
Game shot on the
Again,
second leg.
and Warburton
Mike
leads
Warburton.
by 2 legs to 0. It's an improved performance from the Welshman.
Third leg, it's Patrick to throw first.
The
Game
favourite,
on.
not just for this group, but for the week before a dart was thrown this morning. Even 3 in the defeats column before
44.
this match. But if he can win this convincingly, because it's still an early stage in Group A, it'll help the legs difference no end, no matter what the battle is, whether it's to win the group or possibly to get into Group B on
60.
Thursday and Friday night.
$100. $60.
Did make the final stages of Q School back in January.
180.
And averaged 85 for the entirety of Q School.
180.
Good reply.
Suddenly this game's beginning to catch fire a bit.
57. $100. Patrick, you require
So-
120.
On 20 for Mart. That's a nice lie for him. But just underneath.
100.
He's himself
Mike, you
double 10
require
if he comes
101.
back. Warburton 101 for the double break and a 3-0 lead. And he's going to get a dart. His MO's double 16.
85.
Just the other side of the wire.
Patrick, you require 20. No score.
Well, it should
Mike,
be
you require 16.
3-0. Oh, he was walking.
8. Patrick,
So
you require
opportunity
20.
again presents itself for Patrick. Double 5 again. Inside again. And
no
he
score.
lobs that
Mike, you
dart in
require
anger.
8.
The frustration palpable from the face of the Dutchman.
Game show on the third leg.
And he's going to
Mike
be
Warburton.
seething even more as Mike Warburton accrues a double break, leads 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw
Storms back
first.
down the
Game
hockey
on.
and back up it again as he throws for the match.
$60.
And if he can get a 4-0 win out of this, he will leapfrog Patrick. They will
100.
change places at the foot of the table.
$85. $60.
Actually, this Saturday we have the another undisputed game, don't we, between
180.
David Davis and Chris Hurds. Doors open here at 4 o'clock Saturday afternoon.
140.
Don't know about you, but I've become a big fan of David Davies. I think he's improved every time he's come here.
Yeah, he played very well last time, didn't he? Really did improve.
60.
If you want to join us Saturday afternoon here, tickets from dartshop.tv. I do believe the
41.
same tickets
Mike,
for
you
that
require 116.
will mean you can stay here for the evening finals. Will this man be a part of those finals?
76. Patrick, you require 160.
Got a good record in getting there. Another one of them would have left tops, and that would have been
100.
a real sickener for
Mike, you
Warburton,
require
who now
40.
has his chance to seal a 4-0 win. Tops hasn't been kind to him
Game, shot,
until
and a match.
now.
Mike Warburton.
And there is a relief and a look to the heavens for Mike Warburton as he beats Patrick Mart by 4-0. He's off the board, he's over the line, and he gives it the big one to the camera as well. Mike Warburton, a 4-0 winner against Patrick Mart. Next up for us, it is the return of the Wanderer, Wayne Jones. He's been playing some superb stuff today. He takes on Ryan de Vreede in a couple of minutes' time.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where everybody is now off the mark after that 4-0 win for Mike Warburton before the break against Patrick Mart. Now attention turns to the man at the top of the table, Wayne Jones, on a dream debut day so far. He's won all 3 of his matches and takes on Ryan de Vreede in his 4th. Will the Wanderers' returns in terms of points in this group become 8 from a possible 8 after this one? Let's find out with Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Well, we said the last time Ryan de Vreede was in action when he took on Tommy Morris that Morris was the overwhelming favourite. De Vreede won that game 4-0. Can he once again provide a little bit of an upset by beating Wayne Jones, who has been the standout performer in this group?
Ryan to throw
There's
first.
no doubt in that.
Game on.
And it's Justin Bradshaw calls game on in our 12th match of the day. And he might be calling
180
to start. Never know, we might get what happened the other night and Ryan de Vreede might do a Steve West and start with a 9-darter.
Yeah, you won't want the result, though. It was the only leg that Steve won incredibly, wasn't it? Tough score.
45.
A man who promised and a man who delivered. Which I suppose is quite apt considering the day-to-day job.
100.
Delivery driver by trade. $115. $60. Ryan, you require 161. So 161 for de Vreede. He's got 6 from here.
137.
Even himself double 12 after 12 in the opening leg. And Jones has no way of reply.
$60. Ryan, you require 24.
Nice sighting it. Moves inside to double 6.
No score.
May not be a disaster with Wayne Jones all the way back on 226. Just feels like the last couple of games
140.
there's a little bit of
Ryan, you
energy
require
has sapped out the
24.
players.
Yeah, there's been a noticeable decline
18.
in performance level.
Wayne, you require 86.
Another one of them. Gives him a dart of the ball.
Game shot on the
And
first
once
leg.
again, Wayne
Jones.
Jones beds it. He's been brilliant on the bullseye today as the Wanderer, and he breaks the throw of de Vreede to
Second
lead
leg is
1-0.
Wayne to throw first.
He's had
Game
some
on.
Fabulous checkouts. And de Vreede's day gets worse. Great max
30.
in the leg for him. Only to then fluff his lines.
60.
It's a shot from over the shoulder of the players.
60.
Just gives you a look at the angle of entry.
$100.
Also confirms a lot of our points as to how players' darts stick into the board and how some darts over the top or below may not be helpful guides.
26.
Much as them two being absolutely horrible
93.
for de Vreede, but he manages to rectify the visit with a third.
$41. 140.
Well, this was similar to the tail of the previous leg. Vreede completely outscoring Wayne Jones, but there was 6 missed darts at a double in the end that became the undoing for the Dutchman. And
58. Ryan, you require
he's
108.
managed to pick his pocket, but this has been a real struggle so far for Wayne Jones.
84.
Vreede again leaving himself double 12. This is where he got into trouble in the last leg.
100. Ryan, you require 24.
Double 6. We've been here before. We've been here before.
18.
Again, another missed opportunity this time. Wayne Jones, 100 points more than the 86 he took out, but he's going to leave it low. Misses the ball.
128. Ryan, you require 6.
So, double 3. And it's not pretty. What can he see? What can he
3.
find?
Wayne, you require 58.
Pitches it just above, and so Jones has a couple of darts at tops for a 2-0 lead. And with the
Game
greatest
shot on
of
the second
respect, a
leg,
game he
Wayne
has no
Jones.
right to be leading 2-0,
Nope.
but handful of doubles missed and Ryan Vreede, 12 in total, has meant that Jones has been able to
Third
claw
leg
open
is
the
Ryan to throw
opportunity,
first.
and he's taken them.
Game on.
Yeah, Wayne Jones has had 3 darts at a double and hit 2 of them. As you said, the dirty dozen for De Vreede.
45.
Doubling has been a little bit smelly in this game. But when Wayne Jones has been given a
60.
whiff of a chance, he has taken full advantage of the opportunity.
100. $60.
Remember, you can get in contact with us at the Super Series at MSS Darts on our social channels.
57.
Actually, I had a message from Keelan Kay. He said, we were having that football conversation, and he said, if you're talking football from the weekend, surely we have to mention Plymouth Argyle, who returned to the Championship in some style, beating Huddersfield
60.
Town at the weekend. I'm sure him and Chris Murphy will be having plenty of football bants this season.
47.
Who is winning the Premier League then, pal?
I think City. City probably by about 8-10 points to Arsenal in second. I think they've made some good signings over the summer, Arsenal, but I still
60.
think City just got a bit too much. Not sure about the rest of the top 4, got to be perfectly honest. I think the reality of European football could come back to bite Newcastle a little bit. Not sure whether, as good a signing as Szoboszlai is for
140.
Liverpool, I'm not sure whether that's going to be enough to make up for what they kind of lacked last season.
100. Ryan, you require 112. $60. Wayne, you require 161.
Surely not. Ball.
136.
Even Dick
Ryan,
Turpin
you
wore a
require
hat.
52.
Tops. For
Game shot
2-1.
on the third leg, Ryan Vreede.
That was almost an apologetic acknowledgement.
Yeah, eventually pins a double.
Fourth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on. $60. $100.
Despite the 13 darts at a double, Ryan de Vreede has the
45.
higher average of the two, 77. Wayne's 72.
95. $60.
Be interesting to see whether this dip becomes a pattern as the days go along, because it has been a huge decline in terms of performances and averages from everybody now, including Wayne.
Yeah, it's been a massive shift, hasn't it?
$140. Ryan, you require 170.
5 winning averages. The lowest was 91.3. 92.2. 94.65, 95.43 and 96.
$100. Ryan, you require 115.
115 for de Vreede to level up at 2 apiece. Treble 19 would have left the requisite double, and so Jones is back for 96.
Wayne, you require
to open
96.
up a 3-1 advantage. 2 at double 18. Now double 9. He doesn't like the switch.
78.
And he bends the wire.
Ryan, you require 56.
Well, a level game would be just about right.
Be just about right, but the wrong way round, if that makes sense.
36.
But de Vreede spurred 2 at tops
18.
and Jones for a 3-1 lead. 2 9s.
Game show on the fourth leg.
No messing
Wayne
about
Jones.
that time. A rueful shake of the head. There's a little word of himself, but he finds himself
Fifth
in
leg,
front.
it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
This would be a performance and a victory in the realms of gutsy. Just drawing on experience and just digging in and just finding a way.
100.
We saw it the last couple of weeks in Group A from Jerome Mioch. And always have to be spectacular.
100.
Sometimes you just need to be consistent enough or find enough at the right times.
180.
with a max, and even despite that, it's his second of the game. The head's still down. It was a case of, well, why is it only finding me now?
100.
But it's the sort of game where if you can have a couple of good legs,
57.
then he's back in it, and there's no way that you can discredit or discount his chances. Oh, you need someone to have a good couple of minutes.
140. Ryan, you require 164.
Another. Would have left the bullseye. Jones looking for a similar type finish on the 161.
$97. Wayne, you require 161.
Go out with a bit of a bang. Treble 17. Already had one go at it, hasn't he?
98. Ryan, you require 67.
To pull another one back. Gonna get 2 in hand at double 8. But
No
goes the other
score.
side. He goes above and busts the score.
Wayne, you
And
require
so Wayne
63.
Jones wants 63 for the match. Apparently de Vreede actually hit double 8 with the last dart. But it's going to be in vain.
23.
If Jones could have found tops, and now de Vreede
Ryan,
has
you
to go back
require
to the start.
67.
To stay in it.
Game show on the fifth leg.
He
Ryan
finds a
de
way
Vreede.
back to 3-2, but Wayne Jones has the throw to get over the line in this one.
Sixth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on. 140. 43.
Players have picked up the averages. Wayne Jones now hovering around 80. All the
50.
players, including these two, with one more match to go. This is the final game of the 4th cycle of matches. Up next, Patrick Matt against Matt Clark. Then it's Wayne
100.
against Tommy. And then Warby against Ryan.
Then we do it all again tomorrow.
And Wednesday. Twice on Thursday, twice on Friday.
100.
And all day, by the sounds of it, on Saturday.
And then chill on Sunday.
48.
Calm down, Craig David.
Put it this way, these players haven't quite scored like Craig David has in this match.
85. $60. Wayne, you require 126.
Well, we know that he's got quite a favour for the bullseye. He doesn't have to go for it if he doesn't want to.
54.
And so 72 upon his return with Vreede back in the mid-200s. It's a B for a 4 straight win, and it would be to take command of the group with a game against Tommy Morris to
60.
come.
Wayne, you require 72.
So double 12.
60.
Just inside.
Well,
that's some way to apply the pressure.
180. Wayne, you require 12.
Is it 3 of them in this match? Bottom of the board.
6. Ryan, you require
Well,
10.
they've had 30 darts at a double between them and hit 5.
8.
But is that going to be the last miss that Ryan de
Wayne, you
Vreede's
require
afforded?
6.
To crawl over the line.
Game.
And maybe
shot,
the
and a
Wanderer
match
is
for Wayne
waltzing at the
Jones.
Super Series. Wayne Jones makes it 4 from 4. It's an awesome foursome as far as Wayne Jones is concerned on his debut. He gets the better of Ryan de Vreede by 4 legs to 2. And that was a little bit more of a relief that time round for Wayne Jones getting over the line. Wasn't a classic, but a win to win as far as he's concerned. Patrick Mart, Matt Clark is next.
Welcome back. 3 fixtures left to play here on Monday at the MODUS Super Series, starting with Patrick Mart against Matt Clark. Wayne Jones up against Tommy Morris, and then Mike Warburton closing the action against Ryan de Vreede. You can see there Wayne Jones' 4-2 win against de Vreede means that he's still unbeaten in the group, winning all 4 of his fixtures on debut and looking to go through the card in that penultimate match against Morris. If we take a look at the table, Jones top of it, Matt Clark in 2nd place ahead of this game, looking to join Jones on 8 points. It might have been the young whippersnapper who won the whole shebang on Saturday, but it's the old-timers that are doing the business today. Right, let's get the action underway in this 13th of 15 fixtures on Monday. It's Mark Clark with Henry and Mace.
Thank you, Chris. Yep, the 13th match of 15. And for all the players, it's one last push to try and get...
First leg is Patrick to throw first. Game
a bit
on.
of movement on the table. There's opportunities for the 3 players below Jones, Clark and Morris to make inroads.
Well, it's all about establishing your position ahead of what we like to call moving day on Tuesday.
100.
Which is where people tend to change positions in the league table. What we see on Monday then at the end of Tuesday can sometimes be a different reflection.
140.
Yeah, normally people have really established their table position by the end of play on the Tuesday. And then just try to consolidate that on the Wednesday.
And remember, the 2nd and 3rd place player will drop into Group B on Thursday and Friday.
82.
4th, 5th and 6th in Group C. Now, the players we've got for the remainder of the week, we're going to see David Davis, Lee Budger, Mark Dubbridge, Jamie Kelling, Sam Kankit and Chris Hurds in action in those respected groups on Thursday and Friday.
Patrick, you require 139.
As for Mart, 139 to take the opening leg. Isn't going to happen on this particular occasion.
23. Matt, you require 161.
Well, this would be so typically reminiscent of Matt Clark if he could take out a blockbuster like this.
Highest finish of the day so far belongs to Wayne Jones. The 2 highest finishes belong to him, and they came in the same game. 137 and a 121.
Treble. Means tops for Mart.
76.
Clip just above the wire.
Matt, you require 119.
Treble. Would have left the double, and so Mart's going to come back for 3 more.
59. Patrick, you require 40.
At the bottom of the table. Now wants double 10 to take
30.
the opener, and it's more missed opportunities
Matt,
that pass Patrick
60.
Mart by. And so Matt Clark comes back to get an opening leg break. Tops has been love-hate for him today.
Game shot in the first leg, Matt Clark.
And Patrick's issues on the outer ring continue.
Second leg is Matt to
theme
throw
today,
first.
hasn't it?
Game on.
Missed doubles.
$140.
With Matt Clark, are we expecting if he doesn't go on to win the group that he should at the very least be participating in Group B?
85.
Yeah, I think he'd be extremely disappointed not to make Group B. It certainly put him in the... Well, his previous year puts him in the top 3, doesn't it? of this group?
140.
He's certainly been in the top 3 of tougher groups than this.
Champions Week groups.
100.
Only Raymond Smith could depose him in Series 2. Lost out. And that was in a last leg decider,
It was,
4-3.
He's won two weekly titles, hasn't he? Here at this venue.
54.
But this way, he's won as many weeks as Luke Littler has. Saying that, you've only won one less week than Luke.
97. Matt, you require 167.
And he's got acres of time here, Matt Clark, in this second.
$95. $51. Matt, you require 72.
Well, Patrick Mart there has just had another glance at the scoreboard and he sees that Matt Clark's going to get 6 from 72. It's going to be tops for 2-0.
Game shot.
You just knew it was going to
Matt
go.
Clark.
15 data for Matt Clark. A symbol of his sheer consistency.
Third leg is Patrick to throw first.
Yeah, this is
Game
more
on.
like it from Clark. 91.09 the average after 2.
140.
Would it be fair to say Patrick's been playing in patches this week?
Yeah, he's just not found any kind of consistency.
38. $60.
Just looking through his averages, he's sort of low 80s, which was pretty much around what we saw from him last time.
Maxi.
121. Eight, 100.
This time he fills it up.
180.
It's a Maxi for Clarkey. Averaging just under 96 here. Really good performance. And
100.
he knows his competition off by heart. He knows how to conserve the energy levels. And even in those games where he wasn't playing at his best, he managed to get over the line and claw 4-3 victories out of it. May now be going out swinging all punches.
130.
That is
Patrick, you
perfect.
require
130 to
101.
leave 32, ticking off the bullseye. What's his choice here? Double 18.
Game
Gets
shot
it.
on the third leg.
Back-to-back
Patrick
15
Mart.
darters.
Yeah, good game this.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Clark has
Game
taken his
on.
average up to 98.07. 10 points ahead of his opponent in that metric.
Patrick Mart not allowing Matt Clark the opportunity.
100.
Double 16 to open up a 3-0 lead, and he would have been thrown for the match right about now.
85. $100.
Plenty of reaction to Luke Littler's victory on Saturday night across social media. Really
45.
has captured the imagination, the Luke Littler fairy tale here at the Super Series. Some of the viewing numbers we had on Saturday were absolutely incredible.
Yeah, staggering.
60.
Well, record-breaking numbers.
Commiserations to Colin Osborne, who came so close. And to be honest, it's the only thing in this competition that
100.
he hasn't got is the actual title.
Yeah, he'll be wounded this week because that's one that's got away. I mean, if he would have raised his game, there's nothing saying that Luke wouldn't have raised his own, but
60.
yeah, you feel like that was there for the taking.
Also unearthed some new stars, the likes of Jerome Mioch.
Yeah, I thought
97.
he was outstanding over the couple of weeks. Certainly should give himself lots of confidence going forward.
A likeable young man as well.
$60.
And we start the quest again.
Yeah, absolutely. Are we going to
100.
get a new champion?
Matt, you require
Or is
121.
Luke Littler going to do the three-peat?
The perfect hat trick. Can Clark make it 3-1 here? Level 17 will give himself a dart of the bull. Not to be this time, and so Mart back
57.
to level this game up at 2
Patrick, you
apiece.
require 74.
Remember, Clark was left on 32 to go into a 3-0 lead earlier on in the piece. And now he's got 2 darts in hand, Patrick Mart, to level up.
42.
But cannot take advantage.
Matt, you require 64.
Everybody wants to be here on Saturday, November the 5th. That's Champions Week Finals night in Series 5. He's been here a couple of times before.
Will it be a real bonfire night?
Tops.
Game show on the fourth
3-1.
leg, Matt Clark.
So instead of the confetti cannon, are we going to ask health and
Fireworks.
safety for fireworks?
Fifth leg, it's Patrick to throw
For
first.
some reason, I
Game on.
don't think that'll get the okay.
No, not with the amount of wood in this building.
59.
Try and hire a drone and that basically outside the top of the building for the last shot of the series. We'll get some fireworks and everything. Be like Big Ben on New Year's Eve.
40. $60.
I know it's very difficult to maybe discuss now because we don't know when players are going to, who's going to drop into what groups in what weeks and that. But based on who we've seen here in the past,
48.
who do you think would be the major contenders to Luke Littler's title this time around?
That's
43.
That's a great question.
I have the occasional one.
Listen, I think Steve West's always going to be there or thereabouts, isn't he? He has a seriously high level of play, but of course he's waiting a very serious operation.
100.
Would obviously put him out of the equation for the next series.
140.
Just having a look down through our list of players that have played and may be playing in this series. I think Andy Barton's has got to come back and
95.
eventually do the business. Charles
59.
Barstow, maybe.
Someone I'd like to see back because I think he'd make a serious tilt for it again is Jacob Taylor.
Yeah, agreed. Can never write off Conan Whitehead. David Evans seems to be playing some
140.
tidy stuff of late.
Patrick, you require 140.
So Mark can't save the game with a 140. Clark looking to take out 78 to
100.
seal a
Matt, you
4-1
require
success and to
78.
round off his day with a win. A win that would put him on to 8 points. Well, it's going to have to be 25 and bull now. Oh, he's too good. You're too good, Matt.
I think
70.
John Henderson will be back
Patrick,
for
you
another
require
tilt
40.
because obviously he will be looking to get his tour card back
Game
next
shot on
year
the
as
fifth leg.
Patrick
Patrick Mart.
closes the gap.
6th leg is
What
Matt
about
to
Owen
throw
Bates?
first. Game on.
Yeah, another fabulously talented young player. There's some way Matt Edgar's playing. He might fancy a tilt at the title.
180.
It's a second max for Matt Clark.
If he wins, he might actually get the wallet
60.
out for once.
Wouldn't spend Christmas, that lad.
Oh, now it gets exciting.
Well done, Jinxie.
100. $42.
Either which way, Clark is in command of this leg. And looks set to end his day on 8 points. There's not many people that know this
100.
tournament as inside out as this guy. And he's had to draw upon all of that experience and all of that nous today at times.
59. Matt, you require 121.
This to round it off in style.
And join Wayne Jones on 8 points. In fact, it'll be only Wayne Jones to have defeated Matt Clark today.
97.
Tidies that up. 24 after 12.
100.
Well, that was almost a waving of the white flag
you
visit there
require
from Patrick
24.
Mart. As Matt Clark steps fourth now, wanting double 12 to seal a 4-2 win. You've dropped one. I think he thought it was in. He thought it was in.
Yeah, he was off. Well, now you might be able to shake his hand. Oh dear.
18.
Now things get interesting if Mark can pile in a big visit.
$58. Matt, you require 6.
Once again, one of the most solid players in this competition. Well, he split 2-2-2. Can he jam one in the middle of the sandwich? Knows the answer.
2.
And with him back on 182, if Mark could have had something big there and Clark on double 2,
Matt,
things
you
could have got a bit
require 4.
interesting. But back to double 2 we go. Madhouse.
No
Madness.
score. Patrick, you require 122.
This would not surprise me. Not to be for
44.
Patrick, and so Clark comes back.
Matt, you require 4.
On in double 2.
Game, shot.
And he gets
a
over the
match.
line in
Matt
the end.
Clark.
Matt Clark, a 4-2 victor against Patrick Mart for his 4th win of the day. He drew upon all of his experience in this competition to get over the line. An 83.94 average gets him over the line. And so Matt Clark, 4 wins from his day. Next up is Jones Morris.
Welcome back. Well, the time has come to see if Wayne Jones can complete the dream debut here at the MODUS Super Series. 4 from 4 so far for the Wanderer on his first appearance here in Portsmouth, looking to go through the card up against Tommy Morris, who has, well, we've seen both sides of him really. A couple of really good performances in his first 2 games, but then has lost the following 2, looking to stop Jones from winning all of his matches. And guiding you through this one, it's back to Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
Thanks, Chris. Well, it's been an amazing day for Wayne Jones. 4 wins from his 4 matches so far. There was a threat at the beginning of the day that Tommy Morris could run riot in this group. 2 impressive performances, 95 and 96 respectively. The doubles were good as well. And then it just regressed from there for absolutely no rhyme and no reason whatsoever. The odds compilers have Wayne Jones as the 8-15 favourite. Tommy Morris 11-8.
60.
Yeah, I think the tempo of this game may suit each other a little bit better.
99.
Only time will tell.
41. 125.
And a message from our friend and colleague Scott Mitchell, tuning in to watch his pal Tommy play.
$100. 140.
Lunchtime on the farm, I've been told.
Nice.
140. Tommy, you require 137.
Double 10.
Game shot on the first
Quick-fire,
leg. Tommy
superb
Morris.
finishing from Tommy Morris to break the throw of Wayne Jones to lead 1-0, a 1-3-7, which is something, ironically, Wayne Jones has hit today.
Second leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, lovely little 12-dart breaker throw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scott will be back in action
125.
this weekend on the Challenge Tour. Real big darting weekend, of course, with the New South Wales Darts Masters, another World Series event down under.
100.
Challenge Tour on the 13th.
100.
12th and 13th as well. And the Players' Championships return on the 26th and 27th of
45.
August.
It's out of the home of World Darts, the Barnsley Metrodome.
And then the next TV darts, the World Series Finals at the AFAS Live Arena in Amsterdam.
140.
On ITV4, 15th to 17th of September.
140.
Bring me back a fridge magnet. So, Morris, 76 for a 2-0 lead. And a 12 darter in the previous
Tommy
leg.
requires 76.
Could be on for a potential 14 here. He can find double 8.
Game shot on
Oh,
the
this
second
is
leg.
magnificent
Tommy
from Tommy Morris.
Well, it's a night and day performance, isn't it?
Third leg is Wayne
Well,
to throw first.
as you rightly
Game
said,
on.
started brilliant with a 96 average, then a 95.43, and then went missing, losing 4-0 with a 73.64.
41.
Losing 4-3 with an 80. He's averaging 115.62 right now.
Once upon a time, the venue record average before some young upstart called Luke Littler turned up onto the scene. One thing we haven't broken in terms of averages here, I'm surprised we haven't, is the 120 mark. You would have thought 2 and a bit years into the process,
100.
someone would have had that game.
Well, players have been there or thereabouts, and then Missed a couple of
85.
doubles, and that's blown that. I think Luke Littler, when he had the, what did he have, 117.52?
Something like that.
Yeah, he was on course
100.
to break the 120.
It was typical the 1 week I wasn't here.
46.
Yeah, he was incredible.
Can he cram another one in alongside?
81.
No is the answer, and that Freusian slip means that Morris now has 6 from this particular juncture.
100.
He's already had a 137 in this game.
$69. Tommy, you require 136.
Wayne has hit a bit of a brick wall here. Oh, double 8.
Game
Well,
shot
a
on the third leg.
137.
Tommy Morris.
And now a 136. That was the double break, a 15 darter.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
Average
Game on.
110.
3-0 up in the space of 5 minutes.
42.
This is the enigmatic flair that Tommy Morris can provide us.
Yeah, we've seen flashes of it today.
135.
Went missing in the middle today, didn't he? Oh, whatever was wrong, he's put right. Like I say, it could be the pace of the match.
140.
Just suit him a little bit better.
$81. $100.
And the thing is, he's got to this point about getting a max. The ton plus scoring has been pretty much there throughout. 8 tons, 3 140s on the score power pack.
140.
Yeah, in the scoring phase of the match, he's only had
100.
4
Wayne, you require 145.
scores more of between a ton and 139 than Wayne. The identical 140s.
90. Tommy, you require 119.
Well, he's already had 2 ton plus finishes in this game. Can he finish off with a hat-trick?
12 ball.
The bull. Can the gun find the target?
94.
Wasn't quite bullseye.
Wayne, you require 55.
The effort would have been an apt finish.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Wayne Jones.
Jones extends this game with a 15 darter.
Fifth leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
Tommy, it's not you.
Fifth leg,
It's
Wayne
not
to
you,
throw
Wayne.
first. Game
Wayne,
on.
get to the ocky, Wayne. I know Tommy's eager and quick, but come on.
100.
Is there another twist in the tail here?
41.
Not quite one for the weird and wonderful section.
100.
Interestingly, we've not had a leg above 15 in this game. That's the quality that both players have been
140.
showing.
$60.
Is that the slip that lets Tommy in?
100. $60.
You heading down to Ali Pali this year for a
100.
Never been to Ali Pali.
Put it down as research purposes.
I've promised myself I won't set foot in that venue until I work in that venue.
122. Tommy Iroquois, 120.
So I'll never set foot in it. To win the match, Tommy Morris beat for his third ton plus checkout. And to seal an incredible performance.
Game,
That
shot, and a
is
match.
superb.
Tommy Morris.
104.79 the average, 3-ton toppers. Tommy Morris was the top gun. Getting the better Wayne Jones by 4 legs to 1. It puts him onto 6 points in the group. There was a dodgy middle that was his undoing in the end, but finishes off in rampant style. Right, Warburton de Vreede rounds off our day 1 action next.
Right then, one more match to go here at the Super Series on Monday, the first day of Series 5. And Mike Warburton and Ryan de Vreede are about to do battle, each with 1 victory to their name so far. But a win in this one, and things will look a lot more promising going into tomorrow for whoever is victorious. And to guide you through this final match is back to Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
It's Chris. Yep, winner of this one will go to 4th spot on their own. Wayne Jones tops the table on 8 plus 7. Matt Clark 8 plus 4. Tommy Morris.
First leg, it's Mike to throw
5.
first. Game on.
Currently, de Vreede 2 minus 3. Warby 2 minus 4. And Patrick 2 minus 9.
So Warburton with the darts in the final game of the day. Bit like the previous match, he sets off the 8 to 15 favourite, but it was the outsider in the previous match, Tommy Morris at 11 to 8. The numbers that Ryan de Vreede is right now, who
140.
well, he's been prizing some scalps today, beating Tommy Morris for his solitary victory. But he'll know that there's plenty more in the tank for him going into tomorrow and beyond.
Yeah, but he'd certainly sleep and approach tomorrow a lot better.
100.
Here. And all but missing 9 darts at doubles. It was an improved performance last time out for Warby.
140. $55.
Yeah, tomorrow feels like it's going to be an interesting day. Ryan Jones has set his stall out. We've seen some magnificence from Morris at times.
60.
But you just sense that whatever happens in this game tomorrow, you're going to see a response from Mike Warburton.
60. Ryan, you require 146.
Another one of those would have left double 16. 70 left.
130. Mike,
Pressure
you
now
require
on 121.
121.
Treble 17. Would have given him a dart of the ball, and so De Vreede back for double 8.
38.
To take a 1-0 lead and a
Ryan, you
breaker throw and
require
all.
16.
Can he just nudge it across? Knows the
score.
answer. Warby comes back.
Mike, you require 83.
Double 13. So
No score.
he's miscounted there. He thought it was 57-36.
Ryan, you require
That's
16.
93.
And is that miscalculation going to cost Mike? One more left in hand. In it
shown on the
goes,
first
1-0
leg,
to
Ryan de
Vreede.
Vreede.
And you can see Mike Warburton just seething at the back of the stage.
Second leg is Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, that's a big error. It's even more annoying when you hit the double.
60. $140. $100. $100. $85. $60. $135.
So De Vreede leaving himself 1-2-1 after 12 for a 2-0 lead. What can Warburton muster up in response?
60. Ryan, you require 121.
Treble 17. We're going to Medard at the bull.
57.
So Warburton
Mike, you require 141.
needing something quite hefty here. Treble 19. Not going to happen this time, and so De Vreede back for 64 for a 2-0 lead.
89.
And you just feel
Ryan,
that
you require
Warby just needs
64.
that moment of magic just to inspire him. Single 16. Oh dear, oh dear.
34. Mike, you require 52. Game shot
Double
on the
16
second
is
leg.
found
Mike
to level up at one
Warburton.
apiece. There's a breaker piece, not anything to separate these two thus far.
Third leg is Mike to throw first. Game on.
Mike Warburton 1 from 3 on the doubles, although realistically we should put 2 from 4, but it was a complete and utter miscalculation from his perspective.
180.
It's a maxi for Mike. And Mike does like the mic. He's a bit of a
100.
karaoke fan, is Warby. But it's not going to be all singing, all dancing with a 9 in this leg.
It's only his fourth 180 of the
100.
day, and he's known for rattling in a few maxes.
85. $60. 85. Mike, you require
So 6 from here for 2-1 lead, Mike Warburton. Doesn't have to go for it. But forever the
97.
showman, would he have had a go with the ball, I wonder? He's going to get no choices here.
125. Mike, you require 64.
A rush last start that from the Vreede, but Warburton comes back for 64. And it's going to be 2 at tops for a 2-1 lead.
24.
Bends the wire.
Yeah, dark
Ryan, you
two and
require
very close.
106.
It's
98.
another opportunity.
Mike, you require
3 in
40.
hand for a 2-1 lead. Back-to-back legs.
Double 10. Nudges
Game
it
shot on
past
the
the
third
second
leg,
time
Mike
into the bed.
Warburton.
2-1 Warburton.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan
Into
to
this
throw
game.
first.
We'll move on to 4
Game
points
on.
in the group. I'm in a good position ahead of day 2. Wouldn't have been an ideal day, but it still keeps them very much in all
23.
equations. We always say 6 points day 1 gets you into the week.
Yeah. Tomorrow, he will have to get a bit of a shift on.
180.
Basically, the matches he lost today, he's
57.
got to win tomorrow.
Is Warby dipping his bread?
Well, he's trying to
100.
warm to the task, you feel. As it looks a lot more rhythm to the throw. And this will be his opening match tomorrow.
100.
4-point gap between himself, Wayne Jones and Matt Clark. He can reduce to just 2 and
60.
potentially join Tommy Morris on 6.
He's beginning to make this game, to quote a phrase from some crazy maniac,
45.
a piece of
Mike, you
toast.
require 161.
I still don't know what it means and probably never will.
65.
But what we do know is Warburton is on the cusp of a 3-1 lead.
41.
Even 96
Mike, you
after
require
12, and this will
96.
be for a break and then to throw for the match. 2 in hand, and this time you do want double 18.
Game shot
He
on the
finds
fourth
double
leg, Mike
18.
Warburton.
He gets the break, he leaves 3-1, and a little bit of a sigh as well, noting the complete irony of the situation.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Well, this is a good turnaround from Warby. Certainly make him feel a whole lot better going into tomorrow.
60. $85.
Don't forget, if you've missed any of the action today, you can tune into highlights on the MODUS Super
60.
Series YouTube channel, which is where all the live action is going to be tomorrow as we make our way through moving
26.
day. Don't forget as well, there's plenty of digital content available on our YouTube channel. Plenty of reaction to Saturday's Champions Night. You can watch the
60.
final between Luke Little and Colin Osborne in full. You can watch highlights of the night in full as well on our Super Series YouTube channel, or if you want to relive it all again as live, you can do on the Super Series YouTube channel. And if anything else, you get to see myself and Chris Mason in a suit.
81. $44.
Is Mike Warburton closing in here now?
$93.
Leaves himself on a finish, the Crucible finish.
180.
But how about that? A maxi as a riposte for Vreede. Warburton to finish with flair, to finish with style, but the 147 isn't going to go. And so Vreede
97.
back for 3-2.
And you require 26.
And the
Game
double
shot on the fifth
13,
leg,
pin with a
Ryan
prong.
Vreede.
Back we go to 3-2. Vreede with the break as well. Has the throw to send us the distance.
Sig flag, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $30. $140. $140. $58. $100.
Solid ton here from Vreede, who's just slowly but surely working his way back into this one. And Warburton, who just looked so in control of this game.
85.
Suddenly beginning to see his back up against the wall somewhat. Because he
121.
is turning things up a little bit here, Ryan Vreede.
$100. Ryan, you require 110.
To take us to a decider in the last game of the day. Treble 18.
74.
Now, Mike, have you got
Mike, you
Ryan's
require
number?
118.
You may have to get this. Otherwise, you may be sent all the way. We'll stay there. Because the treble would have left him a dart at double 19. And so Vreede is back for
94.
36.
Ryan, you require 36.
To send us the distance in our final game of the day. Double 9. Inside.
No score.
And so Warburton returns.
Mike, you require 24.
With 3 darts in hand, a double 12 to get the job done. And to pick up 4 points from his opening day.
Game.
It
shot,
wasn't what he
man of
hoped
match,
for, but it's
Mike
what he gets in
Warburton.
the end. Mike Warburton, a 4-2 victor against Ryan Vreede, finishing the day strongly enough to keep himself in the picture. A celebration more in relief than anything else for Mike Warburton. So he gets the better of Ryan Vreede in our final game of the session by 4 legs to 2.
Yeah, good win for Warby at the end of the day. It's been an interesting day. It started really well, didn't it? The standard was really good. We'll take a look at the results, what's happened so far today. What stood out for you, Mace?
I think the way Wayne Jones sort of even stretched a early lead, faded towards the end, although it was a fabulous performance from Tommy Morris in the penultimate game. And Matt Clark just dogged as always, just sat in there. You sometimes miss that he only lost 1 game himself all day.
Yep, always there or thereabouts, Matt Clark. You mentioned that win for Tommy Morris against Wayne Jones. Pretty explosive stuff from Morris in that one. He took out some big checkouts as well.
Yeah, he's exciting to watch. He's like a little pocket rocket, isn't he? And he fancies all these kind of shots, and fair play to him in this match. He not only took out a 137, also took out a 136, and the highest average of the day from him, wasn't it? 104 plus.
Yeah, what does it say about him to put in this kind of performance, a 120 as well, to win the game, when he just lost his last couple of matches? Wayne Jones had won all of his games. What does it say about his character?
Yeah, well, he's got plenty of it. He's the most inexperienced player of the group of 6 in here today. You know, he's surrounded by some real old legends of the sport. But it didn't seem to faze him. He had 2 real... He started brilliantly with a 96 and then went off the boil in the middle. But like you say, he just bounces back and gets on with it. I like watching him. He's exciting. Yeah,
a man you've mentioned as well, Matt Clark, as usual, just sort of wandering through the field, picking up wins as he goes. 4 out of 5, which you said it's almost missable that he's done that, but didn't miss much, did he? And crucially, he tends to win the 4 threes.
Yeah, he deals with pressure situations very well, probably because he is so measured, so there's not often time for him to make too many mistakes. But he's just a real grinder. You know, sometimes that sounds a bit of an insult. It's not. You know, most players would love that ability just to be able to, you know, sit in the pocket and hold your own, and he does that very, very well. Hence his strike rate here at the Super Series.
Yeah, and that win we just saw against Tommy Morris could prove to be pretty significant come the end of this group. What of Wayne Jones then on debut? Really strong start, but as you said, he faded. There were signs of it, and then he lost to an explosive Morris at the end.
Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of darts he's played recently. So we've sort of seen that from Reece Robinson, haven't we, in the past, where they start well and then fade, but Tuesday you're sort of getting back into the swings of it, and then by Wednesday you're sort of used to it. Remember, he is on debut, so he wouldn't have played sort of this kind of darts for quite some time. But you know, I was looking at his numbers coming in. He's still a decent player, and he showed that in spells today. And here was one of them, a beautiful shot with Patrick waiting on tops for 2-1. So he's going to be in the mix, is Wayne Jones, and I think he's going to be in the mix come Wednesday night because he loves to play darts. So this format should be perfect for him.
Yeah, he was averaging around 93 until that decline towards the end of the day. So may need to just manage his time and practice a little bit better. We'll get a look at the final table then. Wayne Jones and Matt Clark top of it at the end of day 1 in the first day of Series 5. But that win for Morris at the end just looks like he's creeping up, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, there's 2 players there that their final games were massive. One of them was Tommy Morris. The other was Warby in that game we've just seen. Because had he lost that one, I would have most definitely put him out of the mix in terms of winning this Group A. With that win there, and he plays against Ryan in our first game tomorrow morning at 9:30, that gap to the top can then be reduced to just 2, so it was a huge win.
Yeah, just a couple of days ago, of course, we were here, big crowd, Luke Littler winning Series 4. Early signs, though, in Series 5? Anyone that you've seen today that you think could be competing at that finals night in 13 weeks' time?
Hey, honestly, looking at Tommy and Wayne, you know, listen, it's a long week ahead. This is very much a marathon rather than a sprint. Certainly not seeing the best of Warby. You know, we know from experience from some of the darts he threw in Southampton, he's got a ridiculously high ceiling. And it's all about timing your run and getting it right this week. And what you ideally want to do is not be scratching around in Group C. So priority for everybody in this group is obviously win it, get the 2 days rest. The older boys would probably enjoy that more. The young ones would probably rather stick out there and play. But the one player I'm looking forward to seeing this week, not just because he's my pal, is Mart because he's been playing some good stuff of late.
Yeah, he is in action from Thursday. But we'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. once again, just on the YouTube channel, the MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. So make sure you are subscribed to follow the action. But just a reminder, 16-year-old sensation won the whole thing on Saturday when Luke Littler lit up the live lounge here in Portsmouth. But today, as Series 5 got underway, we've got 2 players with a combined age of 113 topping Group A. Only in darts, and we've got plenty more tomorrow. We'll see you then.